Da-da-da. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Welcome, welcome, get on in here, Netherlings. Hello, hello, how goes it? Hello. Hi there, hi there, my darlings. Mwah. Get on in here, how goes it? Hi, Danny, hi there, how are you doing? How are you doing, my dear sweet Netherlings? You looking especially good today. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, let me take my jacket off, get a little bit cozy with all of you. Very nice, much better, much better. Oh, this is a nice feeling, isn't it? Getting to come into one of these. I could get used to. I could really get used to this. I don't know about all of you, but this seems like a really nice start. How are you doing? Feeling the EP Netherling in the back. Oh yeah, let's get you out from behind my wing. There you go, EP Netherling. How are you doing? How's that one doing? How's that one doing? And dear Chief Nether Freak, how goes it? Clings to your leg. Well, hi there. Well, hi there. While you're clinging to my leg, say hi to Haka down there. Oh, goodness. All right. Welcome on in, everyone. Gather round. Best of luck in your endeavors today if you're just stopping by, but I hope that you are all doing absolutely wonderfully. I'm really excited to get to do one of these little, little coffee date Zatsus. It's the first one since 2.0, so I am incredibly excited. I am just spoiling to get to do this. I've been really excited for like this all fucking week. So yeah, no, all week. The week's been 2 days. It's been Sunday, Monday. So, but I've been excited. I haven't got to do. This is the first time doing this, and yeah, vibes. Love this. Incredible. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm down for this. This is good. This is giving me the good feels. Oh, goodness gracious. And goodness. And Ree, thank you for the 2 months. Numbing your hair because you look extra handsome today. Oh no, I'm willingly stuck. Happy 2 months with our handsome Incubus. Why, thank you, Ree. Thank you very, very much, darling. And of course, it's been a lovely 2 months. And Ryu as well, thank you for the rose. Much appreciated. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. I see. FSP UK enjoyer. I see your Oshi marks. FSP. I see them. You're an FSP UK enjoyer. Oh, goodness. Zatsu stream's the best part of the week. Oh, thank you. That's hecking sweetie. Thank you. That's so sweet. Wait a minute. Second sweet. My goodness. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. And Skiers and Zanny timestamps, thank you for the 13 months. Happy 13 months, Zanny. Congrats on the 2.0. I'm sad I missed it live, but it was so exciting watching you reveal it. Mwah, mwah. Honestly, like, you know what? You might have missed it live, but heck, That was a VOD worth watching. That was a VOD very worth watching. I mean, you got the jacket. Also, the jacket with like the rolled up sleeve, not gonna lie, looks really nice on this. I was playing pretty much just dress up darling with myself, like the entire time. This like, literally before stream, I was like, what if I tried this asset with this asset? Oh, what if I tried this one? Oh, what if I tried this, but took this? What if I had this on, but took the waistcoat off and like, was like, hey, you look delectable today. Hey. Darling, I'm sorry, but I'm just fucking starving. Like that, like, you know, like that, like that kind of thing. Like, yeah, like that kind of shit. I like that, you know? Like, that's like vibes. That's vibes, right? Is that not vibes? I love those vibes. Like, you know? And that came from where? Like, you know? It came from within my soul, well, the little void next to where it should be. But like, you know, you get what I mean. Just demon things. All right, just demon things. You can't just do that. I'm sorry. The channel's named Zander Netherbrand. I believe I can. Wait a minute, he's got us there. Wait a minute, he's got us there. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I'm having to get used to like the chat box being on the opposite side as well. I'm like, wait a minute, where are my netherlings? They're not where they should. Where did you go? Where did you go? I'm lost. Where did you go? I get like separation anxiety when I don't look at you for like 3 minutes. There we go. Okay, well, there we go. And yes, I agree. Tuesdays are the best day. Tuesdays are great. I don't have I like Tuesdays when I get to have like an extra stream in the afternoon as well, but I don't get to have one of those today. So like, unfortunately, I have to do grown-up stuff again, but hopefully it'll be good, you know. I'm hoping. We still got like 9 streams this week, so that's still good, and I'm still making a few appearances in other places as well. So it's an understandable number. It's a decent number. It's a good number. Plus we got some late night streams for any of the USA peeps as well, so that'll be good. So I'm always making sure that I'm trying to feed the board a little bit, and I'm moving things around a little bit later as well. Because heck, I might as well. Since I got a fancy new outfit, I might as well show off to wherever I can show off, you know. Damn, grown-up things. Resting day. This is not what. Hey, who says the coffee date is going to be just 3 hours today? Who says it's going to be 3 hours? I don't know. I could yap like a champ. I could sit here and decide that we're going to do a 5-hour coffee date. I could say we're going to do a 6-hour coffee date. I could say we're going to keep going and going and going and going and going. Who says this is going to be me doing one stream and then going home with my cap in my hand? Huh? Who says that? Who says that? I could decide that we're going to yap together for an elongated period of time. All right? Right? Oh goodness. But let me catch up on the chats quickly. Oh my goodness, I need extra coffee. I'm stuttering extra much today. I'm just excited. Can you tell? Sorry, I tend to like get a little bit spluttery when I get excited, and I'm a little bit excited for this. In case you couldn't tell, I got the zoomies and the newmies and the everything and the maybe if I put these on it, I'll seem cooler. Yeah, that's cooler. That works. Yeah. I'm very cool. I'm ready for it. With that, Ebony Serenade, thank you very, very much for the super. Zanzan, honestly, it's been tiring, so I'm very happy to curl up and vibe with the Netherlings. Heck yes. Like, I mean, honestly, this is a place for you to get comfy cozy. So welcome in, get even comfier, get even cozier, and heck, you got a little bed over there now. See? There's a whole little bed for you to curl up on. Just there. Heck. go join a netherling pile on the bed. I'm hoping that we can get, like, more netherlings in the next rune we get. I already want, like, more netherlings. I want netherlings, like, swinging from the chandelier. I want netherlings, like, holding on to, like, the things behind. I want netherlings, like, gnawing on the side of the desk. I want netherlings, like, everywhere. I want them, like, non-stop. Not, like, everywhere, you know? It's great. I'm ready. And Mika! What's up, Mika? Mika. Hi there, Mika. Not Mika. Other Mika. Hi, Mika. Sorry, I just find the name so able, you know? You know, names that end in, like, A are just easy to, like, hit an A with? Do you ever get that? You have, like, a thing with names? Do you have, I don't know, I like it. Either way, no, either way. Thank you very much, Mika, for the super. I missed catching these lives lately. So I'm glad I can catch one with your new outfit. Indeed. Like, heck, I'm really glad that you guys can stop by and see, like, the whole new fit. I've been working on this and, like, polishing with everything, but, like, at the same time, it's really sweet. And heck, I also figure I'm gonna drop a little surprise to you again right now, because fuck it. You guys are getting a little bonus Membies ASMR this Friday as well. Just a regular recorded one. So heck, go get one of those. You're getting a little extra ASMR on the Membies as well. I know you just had one, like, last week, but the way I figure it is I want to step up my ASMR output, so you guys are going to be getting extra fed this coming month with additional ASMRs. I've been feeling really re-energized with my new fit, and I figured that you guys are worth the extra meals, so go get it. Go get it. More fooged. You're getting more fooged. I wanna feed my netherlings because you guys were very, very sweet to me and continue to be very, very sweet to me, and I want to give you guys as much fooged as I can. All of the fooged. I want to make sure the netherlings get, like, a good, healthy, like, pile. You know when you go to, like, a buffet and try and get, like, a little bit of everything and the plate just ends up, like, stacked so high? It's gonna be that. I want it to be that, you know? Like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Make sure you pace yourself, but I'm fine. Honestly, this is great. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. This is great. I've been having a wonderful time of all this. And of course, Antoinette, thank you for the gifted membership, darling. Thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. And Britt, resident sleep avoider. Thank you, resident sleep avoider. Hi, Zanny. I just got home from work and I'm sufficiently eepy. Thankfully, I have a few days off now, so I can get cozy and recover with you in the Netherlands. Hey, well, get comfy, get cozy. There is a lot to do, a lot to see, a lot to vibe with. And heck, there's going to be a whole bunch, a whole bunch. I'm really excited for you to get booked to just join us. And you know what? You've probably more than earned it with how work goes. And Trash Burb Guy as well. Thank you for the 13 months. This Burb is... this is Burb's last week at school before graduation. I'm packing to move out the school dorm. Also just got winter merch in the mail. Hey, perfect timing. Okay, you can have a little Zanny guide you as well and keep you company during the move. Trust me, someone who is as prolific a mover as me is going to be able to give you at least a little bit of a helping hand while you go from place to place. So get the little Zanny. He will make sure you don't forget things or lose any clothes. Always make sure to check under your bed and check all the drawers as well twice before you leave. Make sure you have your keys because don't lock yourself out. I almost locked myself out the other night. And do the thing. Also, remember to lock your door when you go to sleep at night because I forgot to do that the last couple of days. And I realized like yesterday when I left my apartment for the first time in like a couple of days that I'd forgot to lock my door, but I'd come in last. So I'd been sleeping with like my door unlocked and just sort of vibing. So yeah, I'm really glad that no murderers got me. That was really cool. I like, you know, where is my sweet Yandere boy? Where's my Yandere? Why can't I have my cute Yandere boy come steal me away? Like, hello? Yeah, where is the Yandere? Why boss back? Why not? Why not? Like, you know, but to be fair, I got some stories though. I was so busy yesterday. I traveled to like my new apartment to like see about getting like the internet installed, and I had to like check out a bunch of stuff. I had a bunch of installation people come. I had to check the whole thing out. Turns out the internet situation there is really weird, so I might have to use like satellite internet again. We'll see if that works. If it doesn't, then that's fine. I can just move back to Europe for a little bit while like I get it sorted out. But yeah, no, this is either gonna be like me traveling again and like have a little arc of me going somewhere for a while, or it's gonna be a little arc of me like, you know, doing my thing and like hopefully getting the satellite internet to work and just like getting cozy. But like either way, we've got a fun arc ahead. We got a really, really fun arc that is gonna be fucking cool. It's gonna be very cool. Oh goodness. And heck, let's go with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you for the vibes. Much love, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. We love good vibes. And a 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much for the 1 month. Congrats on your 2.0, Mr. Cutie Incubus. Seeing you so drop dead gorgeous was you give my boyfriend vibes. Happy 1 month. Mwah, why mwah to you too. And hell yeah, I'm doing good. I'm really loving like the new fit, the new vibes. I looked online and I think a bunch of you are loving it too, which is so good. I don't want to like super linger on like how happy I am about the new fit forever, because I did that day before yesterday and the day before that and the evening of that day as well. So I don't want to like be like, oh, new fit, new fit, blah, 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 like, you know, like all of that. But at the same time, you know, tee hee. I'm loving this. And of course, Emmy Primrose as well. Happy for the thank you for the 11 months. Hi Zanny. Nearing almost a year of being part of the Netherbrand. Also looking good there. Why, thank you. Not looking bad yourself. Lovely to have you. Get on in here. Yeah. And of course, congratulations on the 11 months. Ivan as well. Thank you for streaming today, Zanny. I've been planning my second wisdom tooth surgery, so your streams uplift me. My goodness, I need to have my second wisdom tooth out, and I've been putting it off for like literally like since I joined FSP. I literally have like a wisdom tooth that I need to get taken out. It's not like hurting or anything, and it's not being weird, but it's annoying because it's at a weird ass angle and I need to have it taken out. But I'm like, oh, if I do that, I need to take like at least a week off from like streaming, and like if I do that, then like I'll go insane, and then when I come back, I'll be like all puffy and I'll be like, hi everyone, how are we doing today? Because my mouth will be all swollen, and I'm like, bruh, there's too much to get done. There's too much to do and get done for that. All right, you know. You still have a wisdom? Yeah, I still have a wisdom tooth. Yeah. It doesn't hurt, but like it's just at a weird angle. So I'm like, I can deal with it later. It's like sideways, but it's like sideways to the point where it's come in and then it's stopped coming in. So it's like laying down. It's doing like honk shoo, but it didn't go in so far that it headbutted anything. You know. Like it was like it doesn't headbutt, or if it is, it's only like lightly like partial. It's like only a little bit. So like it's fine. It doesn't do anything. So I could just sort of leave it. But also like I find the angle really annoying because I'm like, oh, why are you doing this to me? You know, why is that? Oh hell yeah, fellow sheep forever. Don't you worry, fellow sheep forever. Mwah. Heck yeah. And of course, Daisy Chainsaw, thank you for the 2 months. Yay, I had a member off and on, but I'm glad to be here regardless. Happy, have a lovely day. Why, thank you, darling. And of course, it's going to be a most wonderful day. I'm really excited again for like just getting to do the coffee date, getting to announce the week coming up. It's going to be really good. Rizar's having his birthday celebration at the end of the week as well. And I get to like party and celebrate with my Netherlings, which is always good. Like it's always a win. It's a win. And I've got like a special stream as well this week as well, which I think a lot of you will really appreciate. I don't normally do these types of streams. I actually try and avoid them usually. But before you start saying karaoke, it's not karaoke, but at the same time, I've got kind of a special type of stream that I'm doing this week, which I'll drop like in a little bit. Again, I usually try and avoid gimmick streams because, you know, they're not really quite my thing. But I wanted to wait until like the flavor of the month element of it had like gone past a little bit, and then try and put like a bit of a Zander spin on it, of course. So I like putting a little bit of a Zander spin on like flavor of the month stuff because heck, sponsorship. Who said sponsorship? Who said sponsorship? Yeah, no, that ain't never gonna fucking happen. That ain't never gonna fucking happen. At FSP, sponsorships? Those don't fucking happen. You're trying to tell, like, man, the FSP's had like one motherfucking sponsorship in the past like year and a half, and like and like my days, and out of everyone, it's gonna go to the fucking Incubus. It's gonna go to the brand risk Incubus that starts fights with like everyone. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, my days. Oh goodness. The only sponsors here come from the yes, vibes. My goodness. We'll get there, bro. We will get there. FSP does get them, but like they turn them down. But Ebony Serenade, again, my partner was watching the 2.0 reveal and he kept saying to take it off. Please stop rizzing my angel Zanzan. What was that? Take it off? What was take it off? Wait, what was that? Take it off? Take it off? Take it off? Take it off? Wait, what? Take it? What? Take it off? Take it off? Take it off? Take it off? Take it. Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad that's enjoyed a GB Prince. ASMR streams are going to be a lot more crazy once you pull out the black and purple eyes. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm like waiting for the right time to do it. It'll probably be not this week, but the week after. I'm gonna do like I don't know. I know I need to do a Membies to do like the design of like the 36 month and something month badges. But also like there's so much more stuff I want to do before I do that I see like as like more fun. You know, like we're not gonna be hitting like 24 or 36 months for a while, and like heck, you know, like. It's not like, you know, like the stuff usually like turns off on time. So I'm like, you know what? I'd rather do like the fun stuff before I have to do the design stuff. So heck, we'll figure that out. In the meanwhile, I just want to be like, oh, let's do the thing. You know, let's have fun in it. Let's do some crazy stuff in the meanwhile. You know. Goodness. But no, you're totally right, GB Prince. Once the black and purple eyes come out, actually, what are you talking about? You mean like these ones? Yeah, no, those are great. I love those. They're my fave. You know, don't know what you're talking about there. No idea. No idea. None at all. And Stormy, thank you very, very much for the super. Sir, it doesn't matter how long you yap, we will be here to listen. Damn straight you will. Damn straight. That's because there's no door in the club, and you're all mine, and you're never going to get away. And no matter how much you try, I'm always going to be by your side, and you're always going to be stuck with me because I'm your incubus, and you can't leave me, not even in your dreams, because I'll follow you there as well, and I'll always be watching over you, and I'll always be 2 steps behind, and you'll always be just a breath away from me. And you don't even need to know that I'm there. You just need to think of me, and I'll just be over your shoulder in an instant, just waiting, ready to just be there and take care of you and look after you and make sure you're safe. And then I can just be there all the time like I am, and it's perfect. Bro's trying to out-freak us. Yes. Yes. Zander is here, and he's never leaving. Diana, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Thank you very much, darling. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻! What's up, 𝓂𝓻? Thank you very much for the gifted membership. You too. Sorry. Sorry, I needed to clear my throat for a second, and then it just turned into me being silly. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the supply. Morning, Zander. I'm so happy to tell you that I have 3 days off. Yippee! Teehee. I'll try and draw your 2.0. Finding feeling to do it. Have a great day. Why, thank you, and congrats on the 3 days off. Do your thing. Have some fun. Make sure to take some time for yourself, and of course, treat yourself as much as you can in that time. Have some fun. It's gonna be awesome. Go do your thing. All right. Yes. Is Zander a Yandere? Yes. Yes. I'm like this. And Blossom and XX Blossom Roses, what's up? Honestly, this is my first time seeing your 2.0 live. I had to miss it because I was watching elections for my country, but goddamn, sir, you're looking delicious. Well, let me say, first of all, okay, I might look delicious. You look delectable. You are the most palatable thing here, my Netherlings, okay? That is going to be, that's a statement that is never going to change, all right? But I will admit, I got a little bit of sugar, spice, and a little dash of extra bitterness now, which is wonderful. I can't wait for you to get a taste. I promise you'll enjoy it. Promise. And of course, the grieving model, thank you for the glizzy. And Archer, thank you for the 1 month. Thank you for the love. Let's go. Brit, resident sleep avoider. Netherlings are going to end up being chonky little jellies with the amount you've been feeding us. Well, you need to be fed. You need to be fed. I'm sorry, but what if I have to go away suddenly? And like, like, you guys have to last a day or two without me. You need to be fed for the day I'm not here. And like, you know, what's gonna happen there? Like, you're gonna need to be looked after. Someone's gonna need to look after you. You need to be well fed. You need to be looked after. You need to be taken care of. Okay. You need to have like a good supply of food in case anything happens. Okay. What if I have to go to Japan again and I have to be gone for like 4 days? Do you realize how difficult those 4 days were? Do you realize what those 4 days were like for me? Do you? Do you know what 4 days without my Netherlings was like? I don't know how you survived. Okay, you were so brave being there without me. You did so good. You were so brave. All right? You all huddled together and you looked after yourselves, right? But like, you don't worry. I like to know that you're there. You're talking about, I'm not projecting. What are you talking about? I'm not shut the fuck up. I'm not fucking projecting. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not projecting. You're projecting. Shut the fuck up. I didn't come here to get read. I'm a dyslexic asshole. Who says, like, I struggle to read, not be read. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. You've got my book is in a special font, right? That I don't even know. I refuse to read the books in the fonts. I refuse to read the books in the dyslexic fonts on principle. I refuse. Wait. I'm gonna catch up with the supers in a second, but I'm gonna tell you something a little unhinged about me. I'm dyslexic, but I refuse to use the helpful fonts on anything because of the fact, even if it helps, because I know it helps, but I look at the font and I think the font's ugly. I think the font's ugly, so I refuse to read using it because I don't like the aesthetic. And I'm like, bruh, what? I don't want my words to look ugly. I don't like how it looks. I don't like it. So I'm like, I don't like, you know what? The font looks ugly. You're making things hard for yourself over aesthetics. Yes, I am. I'm like, you know what? This might be harder for me to read, but like, this font is low-key ugly and I don't want it around me. And you know what? Also, I don't want to like have it easy. Because if I read and it's easy, then I know what easy is like. And then I'm going to know that like the default is hard, right? So I'd rather just have the default be hard and not know what easy is like. So that way I can be like, yo, this is my default. And then I don't have to have an ugly, easy font. Like, yeah, sure, I can go out every day in a pair of sweatpants. But do I want to go out every day in a pair of sweatpants? No. Sometimes you need to put on a nice pressed pair of trousers that let your Incubus look like a club host. You know, that let him fulfill his job. I don't want the sweatpants of reading. All right, yeah, sure, the old comfy sweatpants with some holes in them are nice, but also like, girl, no. I need my fonts to be aesthetically pleasing. Okay? It's why I won't have Comic Sans near me. I can't have Comic Sans near me. I don't like Comic Sans. I don't like it. I don't like Comic Sans or Times New Roman. But like italic Times New Roman thin. My goodness, but I need to catch up. My goodness. I'm being too unhinged. And Ree, thank you very much for the super. Nom, you spoiling us. Thank you for the food. Muggle, muggle. Thank you very much for joining me. Heck, I wouldn't be able to give you guys food if you weren't in the house, you know? And Thorn, thank you for the super. You're so cute today, Zanny. I'm so happy you're tickled with the new fit. I love these Incuzumis. Incuzumis is incredible. We love Incuzumis here. Let's go. The Incuzumis are great. And Nah, thank you for the super. You seem extra zoomy today. Anything strange happen? No. I just I just got to see my apartment, and I got a really good sleep last night as well. I got such a good sleep. I got like, it was so good. I got like such a solid sleep. I like woke up. I like did a little nap, and then I got a 3-hour sleep, and then I woke up, and then I got another 3-hour sleep, and like, it was good. It was like a broken sleep, but each sleep was like a full REM cycle. So I was like, that was nice, you know? It's so good. And also, I like treated myself to a new game. I treated myself to like a new game just for me, which is fine. I treated myself to a little nerdy thing, because I was like, you know what? I think I deserve like a tiny nerdy treat to myself, you know? So I got myself Horror at Highbrook, which is like a silly little board game, which is kind of like, what's it called? Kind of like the game we played, the cultist simulator, but like a board game. And I was like, you know what? It's only like $10. I'm gonna get myself a little treat, and I got some Steam points. So I'm gonna be like tee hee. So I got myself with that. Did I treat yourself more, meanie? No. I gotta earn it. Okay? I gotta. This is gonna be my thing. Oh goodness, that and Haka hit me up last night as well, and Haka was really sweet, and now Haka and I have like a thing, but like that's a secret. Teehee. But like it's good. It's good. Teehee. Has like it's good. Everything's going really good. Yeah. And of course, Brit, resident sleep avoider, TV announcer voice. This Zander Netherbrand stream is brought to you in part by the Netherlings. It's us. We're the sponsors. Indeed, you guys are. Well, you're the reason I go. You guys are the reason I'm able to play like video games without having to turn the music off. Like honestly, I fucking love how management but the ads, the copyright claims. I'm like, I don't care. Like, the Netherlings appreciate getting to play their games with ambient music. They appreciate being able to have, like, story-driven stuff in the background. They appreciate that, like, you know. Can you imagine if we had to play Touch Starved without the music? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if we had to play Touch Starved with no music in the background, with everything happening silently? Like, I love my Leander voice. I think it's one of the best ones. I love it. But with like, no, listen, just how much this adds. Imagine us doing the coffee date like this. Imagine that. Suddenly that feels a little worse, doesn't it? Suddenly it feels like a little bit empty. There's suddenly a gap there. There's something that's missing now. What's happened there? Where is all of this? Exactly, it's fucking weird and wrong. Right? It feels like the silence is deafening. It does. Right? It's... Right, it feels... Right, I can hear the voices stop. I can hear the voices. The voices are back. The voices are back. No, also, I love this background track. In case anyone doesn't know, this is actually a remix of my original Zatsu. The original Zatsu track got a remix, and by like the creator, and they put it up there. So they did a lo-fi remix of the original like Zatsu track, which is really fucking cool. And I love that the Zatsu track got a remix, because it fucking deserved it, right? Like, it's so nice. It's like, it's so cute. It's so cute. And of course, Mr. Johan H, thank you very, very much as well for the kiss. Mwah, right back at you. Marmot on Toast as well. Marmot on Toast, thank you for the 9 months, Marmot. What's up with the weird demon eyes? Don't worry about it. Anyway, thank you for the 9 months. Happy 9 months to me. I was born now, apparently. Damn straight you were. You're a full-born squirrel. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I can't wait to see those Eldritch Horror Zanny sketches you threatened people with. Teehee. I'm everywhere. You can never escape me, remember that. Yeah. And Manly Man, thank you very, very much for the super as well, Manly Man. Let's hecking go. Lovely to see you. I feel like I can't do nearly enough to properly convey my appreciation for you. So I can only send supers sometimes and hope they reach your heart. I can tell you're... No. Okay. This is a thing. Okay. Never feel obligated to do anything. Just you being here is more than enough for me. I fucking love having you all here, okay? You hold such a special place for me, and like it's something that like I absolutely like treasure. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you, and this is a relationship that goes 2 ways. This is not like streamer sits on throne and is then expected to like have audience. This is like a 2-way thing. We mingle, we fuck with each other, we do jokes and like back and forth. We've always had that like special level of like respect and like equality there, especially like among the Netherlings as well. You guys are also sweet to each other, and it's something where like I never want you guys to feel any type of obligation towards any of that. If you're here and you're choosing to support in whatever way, because all of the ways are fucking valid, by the way, then like that's you, that's your choice, and it's one that I support you with no matter how you choose to express yourself, you know. I've always been on the side of creative expression, so why wouldn't I be on the side of like this form of expression as well, you know? Mwah. Go get that. That's for all of you Netherlings, okay? Especially the new ones to hear. All right, that's a little forehead kiss. You get those sometimes, all right? Especially if you're a heckin' sweetie, you get a little nade, maybe even a wushu if you're especially cute, and then a little mwah on the forehead to make sure that you're properly taken care of. All right, those happen. Get used to it. Oh goodness. And of course, Lemonade Lemon Mama. Hi, Lemon Mama. Hi, Zanny. Looking at your outfit, I suddenly have a question. How far is the chain connected from the choker to your neck? Probably like... how far is the... Wait a minute. How far? Definitely stops at least around, like, my stomach. There's enough for you to pull. There's definitely enough for, like, if you grab it, you could definitely, like, get it and pull it, you know? There's enough for, like, a proper leash there. The Incubus does need to be kept on a leash. Otherwise, you never know what trouble I could get into without the Netherlings keeping me kind of all tied up. And of course, Ebony Serenade again. Thank you very much. Unhinged, bisexual, and hot. Good luck getting rid of me, King. That's what the 2.0 did. It's like literally like, hey, he's more unhinged. Can Where's little Zanny? Where's baby Zanny? Can you imagine like baby Zanny to now, the before and after? Just like, I'm really glad that I'm here, and I hope that I can do a really good job being your VTuber. I'm going to be a good Incubus. I hope so. Thank you. I hope to be inoffensive. Yeah. Now 2.0. Hey, get the fuck in here, Netherlings. I fucking love you guys. Get in here. Who do we want to fight today? Do you need gasoline? Do you want to set something on fire? You haven't used your gasoline allowance for the month. You know, do you want some? I can give you some. You know, would you like it? Here, have some matches. Do you want some liquor as well? I've got a bottle opener here with me for some reason. Have you do you need anything else to enjoy yourselves? We have a gasoline allowance. Why wouldn't I give you a gasoline allowance? I'm a good parent. He's like, wait a minute, there's your gasoline allowance for the month, you know? It's like, if you want more gasoline, you have to get it on your own. This is the type I give to you. Permission to arson. Car and Zanny spicy 24. So Car and Zanny will just turn around and say something like, do you know why I woke up in such a good mood this morning? Do you know why? It was my day off, and normally I'm not in a great mood on my day off because I don't get to see my netherlings. But I woke up and one of the first things I thought about was Blythe the Wolf from Elden Ring, and suddenly the whole day had a little bit of a sparkle to it. Oh goodness, like that kind of shit. Oh goodness, that's so real though, right? Because he's like, "Prithee, be careful. I would hate to see ill come to ye." He's like that. He's like all gruff and grizzly, and he's like, "Oh, you should look after yourself, mate. I'd hate to see you land in some spot of trouble. Hey, keep your sword high and your wits about you." Like that, you know? Bro, the wolf dapped me up. For real, for real. I love him. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. What? Yeah, no. I'm the type of demon that Googles what the romances are in a game before I buy it. I can't. My days. Like, I need to Google it. Like, literally, I didn't buy a game. I'm gonna... Okay. Confession time. No one look at me. I stopped playing Greedfall because I Googled the romances throughout the game and all of them were like really mid to me. And I was like, you know what? There's no one here worth romancing. I'm gonna stop playing my playthrough. I'm already like 8 hours in and I'm gonna stop now because honestly, Vasco's facial tats look fucking awful. The island local lady is like annoying as fuck and too aggressive sometimes. And like everyone else is just boring as fuck. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stop playing this game now. There's no one worthy of me, and I know I'm a piece of fine china when it comes to being an incubus, right? Oh goodness, great to see. And of course, Fatini as well. Thank you for the 4 months. Ohio, how's your drink today? Lovely. Is it coffee or tea? It's coffee. It's black coffee. I love some black coffee. I had coffee in my morning too, because it's a must or I can't function well for the day. Mood. Absolute mood, Fatini. Absolute mood. I love coffee. I have about 4 cups a day, 3 cups a day. I'm actually thinking of like I might have to get like some teeth whitening at some point because of how much coffee I drink. Because I'm like, my goodness, I love coffee. It's so good. It keeps me going. I'm like, I like zip from one thing to another. I love coffee so much. Amazing taste, Fatini. Also, sorry for taking so long to get to you. I was like on my rambling place right now. Video game crushes. I will go through those in a minute. Because there's a few. I have a few. And it's really, the list is extremely toxic. And I know someone asked a few weeks ago about my video game crushes, and I've been thinking about them since then. So I'm going to out them, and I'm going to give them context, and you're going to hear how toxic my taste in both women and men are. Because yes. Oh goodness. And a Blue Weirdo, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, Blue Weirdo. Mwah. Hecking sweetie, thank you very, very much, darling. NC Creator Corner as well. Me EP, but this woke me up. Gosh damn, looking good. Daddy, sorry, Zaddy. Zaddy. What? I mean, I am a bit broader now, aren't I? They added in case you can't tell, they added a little bit of muscle. I got a little bit more muscular. They made me wider and they added more definition to my chest, and also they made my face a little bit sharper as well. So I've shape-shifted just a touch into something a little bit more me, which is wonderful. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan. Also, where was I swear there was a super from like Terminal Historia that got there it is. Okay, it was hidden. Okay, good. And Terminal Historia, thank you very, very much for the super. Hiya, Pookie. Looking good. Why, thank you, darling. Right back at you. And of course, Brit as well, the resident sleep avoider. Thank you for the super. Oh, he loves us. Yes, you know this. You know, Netherlings know this. It's not. Oh no! What breaking news? The scandal's out. What happened? What's happened? It's not like he's been saying this for the past like year, has he? He's not been. Oh what? He. Oh no! The Incubus is aggressively affectionate towards his Netherlings. However, will they cope? What? Like. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, welcome to the Netherbrand. Thank you very, very much, darling. And A, new to the community. Nice to meet you all. Welcome in, Jade. Welcome in. You get on in here. Netherlings, sheep pile. I saw the sheep pile happen earlier in chat, but heck, hey, Jade, cheat code. If you go on Twitter and say you're looking for new Netherling fees or mutes or whatever, say that. It's like a cheat code. A tidal wave will just hit you of Netherlings and they'll pull you into their like fun games. It's a cheat code for making friends in the community. They're like, hi, we love people, welcome. But yeah, no, I'm so glad to see like new people are coming into the community as well. It's really lovely. Of course, like it's always nice to grow and everything, and also kind of still retain the identity of what Club Netherbrand is and what it's like. So I'm very glad. And it seems like everyone new who's come in has been like really, really like just of a similar mindset to us, which I absolutely adore. It feels really cozy, and heck, it was wonderful. I'm really glad. I think that a community's culture is like such a key part of it, and I think that maintaining it and sort of like keeping that level of us is such an important part and such an important aspect of what Club Netherbrand is. And the fact we've been able to maintain that and still grow slow and steadily, and yet also still be really respectful and welcoming, is a huge achievement on your guys' part. And it's why I'm one of the many reasons why I'm incredibly proud of you as well. It's a huge thing. Heck, you guys are my favorite little devils. You know that. You know. You always will. And of course, Nyx, Club Netherbrand's Night Goddess. First, you got a hell of an upgrade, Zanny. Love the demon eyes you totally don't have. Second, I'm so happy to catch this stream again. Haven't been in here in weeks and I low-key missed Club Netherbrand. Well, get on in here. Get on back in here, Nyx. Come on in. Get in. The club has been waiting for you. And heck, we've moved from the downstairs to the upstairs. This is my little bedroom now. So we're not quite in the underworld. We're still in the club, but this is where I go to relax. Not that the other room isn't going to be used anymore. We're still going to use that occasionally, maybe when I have guests. But heck yeah, this is going to be a very, very cozy place, you know? And also, I mean, look at my little jelly Netherlings. Look at the one on my shoulder. Look at it jiggle. Look at it jiggle. It goes whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I love this note. The change about is so perfect. I adore how everything is, and it's wonderful. It's so good. It's so, so good. It's so good. And of course, thank you for the super. The best club experience. The game's on one side and your voice dripping on the other. You are the voice in our head. Prime brain, I mean comfy vibes. There's no brainwashing. We're an alternative think group. It's not a cult. There's no cult. Alternative thought group. You see? Alternative thought group. It's great. It's great. There's an alternative thought group, you know? And heck, you know, there's a lot for us to think about. There's a lot for us to do. There's a lot of stuff to keep us busy for the next couple of months as well. Like I said, I'm going to keep up my healthy feeding schedule of all of you. I remember when I told you guys last year this was the year of the Incubus, that I'm able to be a little bit more assertive with certain things now this year. That's still going. That's still going. I'm still pushing things. I'm still getting what I want. It's not stopping in the slightest. This is still the year of the Incubus. It's the year of the snake. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. I don't like... listen, okay? Listen, I'm a demon. I don't want to culturally appropriate. Okay, I'm the year of the Incubus. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna do that thing. All right, I'm vibing. I don't know. I don't read dates and calendars. It's the year of the Incubus. Okay, I said it before. All right. Lamau, that's foul. More Naga ASMR. Some people do anything for more Naga ASMR. Some people do anything for more Alistair ASMR. Some people do anything for more Dragon ASMR. It will all come in time. It will all come in time. I'm cooking. I'm very much cooking. And today is going to be a writing day as well. So I'm hoping that we can slip and slide into that. But yeah, no, I'm still going to be aggressively pushing for my own stuff to go good. Obviously, we did really good early on, what with the variety of things coming. There's still more happening in the next few months. Again, this is kind of the year of me putting myself first with like a lot of the stuff I'm hoping to push. And we're only just getting started. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Obviously, it's kind of making up for last year. So, heck, the Netherlings, you guys have given me power. You guys have given me power. And now I intend to use it to spoil you. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. That's the way it should be done. I'm sorry. I don't know if your other Oshis aren't spoiling you, but if you come here, you're going to be spoiled. Note to the new Netherlings. If you're here, you're going to be spoiled. There's no two ways about it. You're going to be spoiled, taken care of, looked after, doted on, like wrapped up in blankets, and like they're going to be fluffy, and I'm going to like cradle you and like give you head pats. There's not a stop to the spoiling. It keeps on going and going and going and builds up. Tee-hee. Literally unlimited power, but the power is spoiling my Netherlings. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super as well. We don't have to, but what if I still want to send you a super on my birthday? Get loved on, you silly, and give us lots of love. I know, but I always want to make you guys know that like it's a thing. Like you still get choice. I still like you guys having choice, and like I still want to highlight it. Okay, I always want you guys to feel like there's like the choice and that there's no obligation. Of course I appreciate it, and of course I adore you guys, you know, but like I always want you guys to like know that, like, you know, you guys get what I've said it a million bajillion trillion gajillion times, right? Like so I'm gonna stop myself there, but you get what I mean. Okay, you utilize your free will to menace me and bully me and jump on me and hit me with steel chairs sometimes, so it works. All right, again 𝓂𝓻 and I have had the conversation where he's like, I see why the Netherbrand are what they are. They get along rather well. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like when we put our kids together on play dates, they learn new techniques from each other because they both have the same goal. He's like, yeah, they do. They do. The stupid little purple turkey. He's like, we do. The freaking the Netherbrand. Playdate, yippee. Yeah, we'll hopefully be doing another playdate with 𝓂𝓻 soon as well. We'll be doing another playdate with 𝓂𝓻 and a few other boys as well. I'm cooking another collab together, and it's gonna be probably around the end of May. But I'm cooking something really fun. And I'm hoping that like I can cook it together. But you guys should get another fun little playdate, which will be good. I'm hoping you guys are ready for that. Yippee, indeed. And Dorian Gabriel, thank you for the 4 months. OMG, 4 months already. I'm so happy I came across you, Zanny, and became a part of this community. Every single moment with you, with Yal, has been precious. Heck yes. Like, honestly, it's so good. And of course, like, it's been so nice getting to mix and match and do things with like some of the other boys as well, and like sort of like get to introduce the Netherlings to like the others, like the Rhizors, like the Roombies, like the Nebbies, like the Cinderbuns, you know, like the Adzentrers. Like it's been cool getting to like mix people in with like people who might have like come to Club Netherbrand via Gen 2 and were like, oh, I like it here, or like, you know, people who were like, oh, what's up, you know, or of course the comfies as well. Like, you know, of course huge love to all of the comfies, and it's an absolute treat to sort of like get to mix and match and meet so many amazing people and see people like sort of filter through and be like, hey, I like it here. You know, I might stay, even if it's not a full-time member of the club, just sort of like coming by and having that extra sense of like, oh, this is cozy. I like that, you know? We sure didn't kidnap them. Exactly. Exactly. You know? Right. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. And of course, you may, thank you very much for the super, Club Netherbrand, let's go. I always love when people have like the little Club Netherbrands thing. I don't know, I find it cute as fuck. Club Netherbrand's Wandering Cat, gasoline allowance, let's go. And Brit as well, the resident sleep avoider. We get a gasoline allowance and we get to raid the creativity juice. We truly are being spoiled. Yes, you are. Well, you guys deserve to be spoiled, of course. And Party Princess Sassy Simone, thank you for the super as well. You slay so much you turn heads at the gala, of course. Always would, always would. It's just a fact. It's the way it is. And Spades, Alistair's beloved. New fit, but still the same boy failure. Tee-hee. But I think I'm a touch more elegant. I think I'm a touch more dashing and devilish than before. New fit, but also like not the same. I had some work done. I'm wider. See, I'm wider. See, you see, I'm wider and my hair's swooshy. I look like a Final Fantasy character. And like I've got the chain around my neck and like my wrists roll up and my eyes are cute and do the thing and the horns are there and like I you know, it's there. Wider or whiter? I don't think I could go any whiter. Wider. I don't think I could go any whiter. I think I'd be fucking paper if I broader. I'm gonna say broader now because that's the second time people have been like, are you saying you're whiter now? And I'm like, no, okay. I'm already like a fucking sheet of A4 paper right now. All right. I could any whiter and I'll be fucking translucent. Okay. I already have the fucking complexion of milk. All right. I gotta like. I'm sorry. I don't. Look at this. I don't know what the fuck melanin is. Like my days, all right. Like I don't know what the fuck that is. Where'd it go? I'm sorry. I did that. Stop. I keep hearing whiter and it cracks me up every time. Like, listen. I'm saying broader now. I'm broader. All right. I'm broader. I'm going to go get the milk. Grabs him. Right. Whited, he'll be just light, literally. And of course, Yandere again, thank you for the warm welcome. Let's go. And of course, welcome into the community. Lovely to have you. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, get on in here, Netherlings. Let's freaking go. Heck yes. All right. Now, could it be time? Is it time? I think it's time. Who's ready for this week's schedule? Now, before I start, I have to give the little disclaimer on the schedule that this has not been signed off by the Dark Overlords yet. The Dark Overlords have not given me like the thumbs up that this is all approved. I don't see why they wouldn't approve it because I'm fucking amazing. But also, like, technically it could change. It probably won't. But also, technically it could change. It definitely isn't going to, but it's probably fine. Okay? So, like, you know? So first of all, the art. Boom. Boom. Look at that. That's from good Time. That's from Time again. Time's incredible art. It's fucking lovely. It's always a fucking treat whenever I get to throw in Time art. They're back again. I don't know where Time goes, but whenever Time comes back and does like some art out of the blue, I'm always like, must eat this. Must fucking eat this. Must eat this art immediately. I'm like, look at fucking oomph. Like, get him. Why am I oomph so talented? Why am I oomph so talented? Why am I Netherlings so talented? All of them are adorable. Like, the fuck. Right? The fucking fuck. So yeah, we got some time out and look at it. It's like it's old Zander leaning on new Zander, which is so cute. Like the, you know, because we got the new with the glasses, and then we've got like the old with the suit. It's so cute. Like that's, I mean, look at it. I love getting to see like the past Zander and the new Zander, and that's just something that like it you know. It gives me the warm fuzzies because it feels like okay, I'm gonna get a little mushy. I'm gonna get a little mushy. Also self-cessed, but also I'm gonna get a little mushy. I feel like this look kind of is like the expression of like how different I've been from like the start to where I am now. I feel like it's reflective of growth, you know? And it's almost like the way I've changed on the inside is now kind of reflected on the outside as well. So getting to see that and have this be like a thing, and that silly little like pirate man who's not gay but still manages to sound gay, Gale was like, oh, you know, having seen, like, he said a thing, he was like, having seen Zanny's 2.0 fit, I see that as like the new default canon Zanny because of how much more him it is. I'm like, okay, you said something nice, I'm gonna remember that, you silly little gay pirate man. All right, fine, I appreciate that. Fuck, that was very sweet of him. Fuck. You know? My god, he's my days. The thing is, right, he doesn't even... Okay. I'm gonna give Gale his flowers here, right? I'm gonna give Gale his fucking flowers here. He doesn't try to sound like gay as fuck when he says stuff, right? Normally, okay, like VTuber boys like bait as fuck and they like turn it up to 11 and be like, oh, you know, oh, I love you, bro. I totally like slip my tongue in your mouth, bro. And like, you know, it's a fucking put on, right? But Gale, he's like, he just says this shit. He's like this 24/7. He just says this shit without deliberately trying to sound like it. I'm like, you know what? I respect that. I respect the fact that you are like, you know, it's like horse, what was it? Is it horseshoe political theory where you go far enough to one side, you end up on the other? It's like, it's so straight, it's gay, and I love that. Oh goodness. So yeah, no. That, like, it's so unintentional. I appreciate it. I'm like, you know, it's a confident homosexual. All right, now I've been edging you guys enough with the schedule. What do you guys say we click and drag this over to here, and I go da-da, and I hit you guys with a. You know what I could do? You know what'd be crazy? Could I put it like? Wait a minute, I'm experimenting now, guys. I'm experimenting. I'm like a teenage boy. I'm like a fucking teenager in college or something. You know, I'm like, let me do the thing. What if I put it there? Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute, I'm not experimenting like me in college again. I'm not experimenting like me in college. No. Too much stuff happened then. Too much stuff. No. I had one too many scares. All right, so... All right, we got a busy week coming up, right? We got a busy week. So we have the copy date today, which is what we're having right now. And heck, it's gonna be it's been pretty, so far so good, if I don't mind saying. So far so good. Then tomorrow on Wednesday we have Hello Kitty Island Adventure at our regular time, 9 p.m. JST, followed up by Project Zomboid, but when I die the stream ends. We're doing that again. Why? Because it's backed by fucking popular demand. I've never seen such an overwhelming call for someone to play Zomboid. I've never seen that. Like, this is a thing. I didn't think that so many people would be like, oh, Zander plays Zomboid. But after the last stream, the insane amount of people that like just turned up to see it. Yeah, no, I've never seen that kind of shout before. So heck, the fact that y'all have made that like a thing, is very warm fuzzy, and to be honest, that's like the last Zomboid stream I did is like insane. The last two, I didn't think it would take like it has. So I would love to see you guys like make it a thing again. Heck, I'm making the challenge happen again. And then on Thursday as well, we are doing Cooking Simulator. So Cooking Simulator is a game that I started with a while back. And I would love to pick it up again. Ryzar kind of recommended it to me and just said to and he's been having a great time with it. So I'm gonna go in, but I'm going to be cooking and drinking as well. So I'm gonna be drink cooking. I'm gonna be sipping some wine as I cook. and we're gonna see what happens when I sip some wine as I'm in the kitchen. You know, I'm gonna be like, and yes, and de pan, du vin, du boussan, du sommelier, je m'appelle, du son, deshudan, restaurant. You know, I'm gonna be like sipping some wine as I go, and we're gonna see what that turns into. Okay, so heck, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. The wine is for the food, not for you. It can be for both. I can drink cooking wine. I can handle it. And then that night, it's a game that I'm actually really excited to play. Do you actually know any French? Bonjour. My German is better than my French. My German is far better than my French. I will say that. And I know a little bit of German just because I got obsessed with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 for like a summer. And then after that, it's like Spanish a little because I had to survive for like 7 months in Barcelona. And then it's Polish because I had to spend like 2 years there because, heck, 2 and a bit years there. So, heck, we love Poland and everywhere else. My American is really good though. I love some American. I'm fluent in American. I'm actually perfectly fluent in American. So, I think that that's probably like a high point, definitely. And I'm hoping to actually like sing some Japanese at some point as well, actually. I can't do Japanese for shit apart from like the whole like, hey, you want a bath type thing. But I'm hoping to like try and branch into that, and I want to do it in like the non-weeboo way, you know, where like it's like, you know, how do I put it? I want to do it in like the non-weeboo way, where like it's like at least I'm getting like coached through it instead of it just me trying to figure it out on my own and ending up sounding like one of those guys on like YouTube where they're like, oh hi, greetings, Matamoto-san, like. My days, you know. Definitely. Although I actually do know some French, actually. I actually am an expert in like, you know, one particular area of French, which is like something that I'm definitely 11 out of 10 with. I actually have a specialism. I actually do have a specialism in French. I really did like hard focus like on one particular bit. Which is actually really interesting because some people have like specializations in certain bits of language, which is really something. And actually with French, I do have like a hard specialization in like one bit of it. You know, I'm actually an expert at the kissing. So so yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah. Hey, Netherlands, if you want, I'd be more than happy to give you a demonstration. Oh goodness. But that night we're going to be playing 𝓂𝓻 the Dark World, which is a story-driven game, which I've been wanting to play for a little bit. But it's like a mystery. It's like an occult mystery, and that's probably going to be a long stream. So I do want to actually, since we're halfway through, I do want to preface. Normally, I do quite a lot of streams in a week. Usually, I do about 8 to 11 streams in a week, sometimes capping out at 14. However, I actually am doing a slight change, and that is that I'm going to be lowering the amount of streams that I do overall from like not hitting like 14 to 12 again, and I'm actually going to be changing out those like streams that are like 14 to 12 and going to stick more to an 8 to 11 basis, but I'm going to make the streams longer. So I'm actually going to start aiming for about 4-hour streams by default from this point onwards, and going from like 4 to 5 to 6 hours, which you know, is going to, I've done the math, it actually ends up working out to being longer and more hours technically, but that's not me streaming yeah, damn, celebrated. Yeah, you celebrated too fucking soon now. Yeah, Nether, yeah, I see you there. Y'all celebrated too fucking soon. You're like, oh, he's resting now. He's resting. Shut up. No, that ain't happening, okay? The hell do you think I am? No. I saw you guys there being like, yippee, he's rested. No. No, I'm making them longer. You're getting longer VODs now. You're getting longer VODs. We're going from like, yeah, almost unsubscribed, unosh'd. Yeah, we're going from like 11 to 14 on the high end to being 9 to 11 on the high end, but with 4-hour to 5-hour VODs on average. So we're changing that up, all right? Do your thing. That works out to like more, but on average. Some of y'all celebrated too soon there. Y'all got gagged. And then on Friday, we're doing the Netherling pet name tier list. So I'm going to be opening a marshmallow tonight, and you are all going to be able to submit your favorite pet names that you would like to be called. I am then going to take those pet names and I'm going to turn them into my own tier list. I will then spend the entire stream making a pet name tier list. And then once that's done, I'm going to make a little Membies ASMR afterwards where I read off your favorite pet names in ASMR that make it to the top of the list. So yeah, I'm actually going to read off all of the little pet names on the list in like a little Membies ASMR. That'll just be like a little recording. So yeah. Oh shit, oh no, oh fuck, help. Yeah, these are appropriate reactions. So yeah, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be like the follow-up. Because I said that I wanted to put a Zanny twist on it. I said that I was going to put a Zander Netherbrand-esque twist on the whole thing, and I didn't want it to be just like, oh, let me sit there and like, oh, just go through your pet names and be like, oh, let me sit there, make this list, and then I'll read them all afterwards, and then I will like put them in ASMR and just put them in a little thing, because it's like really easy, because then I can get all close and be like, you know, sunshine. Sunshine. Hi, sunshine. You know, that. And you can like kind of skip to your thing. And then if it's Membies as well, I don't have to worry about like the separate video or performance doing well or like anything algorithmically. And you could even just like skip to your favorite bit of the thing and just get that. So I wanted to try my damnedest to be a little bit, you know, a little bit unique with it. That was my idea. And of course, that night, we'll be doing House Flipper 2. You guys know I love House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2 is a phenomenal game. I love House Flipper 2. It's good. And again, we're doing these all at our regular times. These are all in our afternoon slots. There is going to be a little change up. So Karma's going to be 3 hours later in the evening than normal. And Supermarket Sim the day after is actually going to be 2 hours later than normal. I'm doing that just to avoid overlap with other people and sort of give people a little bit of space in those times, as well as the fact that I also want to try and be a little bit America friendly as well this week. So I'm aware of the fact that like I tend to only hit midday in the US. So I want to try experimenting a little bit and maybe doing a couple of the streams a little bit later to make it a little bit easier for some of my American viewers who might not necessarily be able to make it, or from other parts of the world as well. So I know that like I do tend to lean into the GMT and sort of like JST brackets from what I do here. So I figure that maybe if I do a couple of later streams a week, I could lean a little bit more into that. So I actually want to try it because I'm doing the same amount of streams. I'm just doing 2 slightly later and 2 at a slightly earlier time. And I think that being able to show that variety and be like, oh, well, I could be here. Oh, I could be there as well. I think that'll be really helpful. And I would actually like to try and, you know, introduce myself to as many new people as I can. Now I have this new fit, new look, new feeling. And Resounding Rise, thank you for the super. Hey, thank you very much. Resounding Rise, Club Netherbrand bites you, wanders in late and sleepy. Good morning, boss and Netherlings. Need coffee, so no bites, no full bites today. Just a little love nibble. Hey, go for it, okay? How about I give you a little coffee bean to nibble on? How does that sound? Like you can have a little raw coffee bean to nibble on. How's that? And Brit, thank you for the super as well. Wait, is that what you meant by us getting an extra Membies ASMR this week? No, that's a separate thing. You're getting two ASMRs this week. You're getting Membies ASMR, which is going to be from the list that you guys have given me. So you guys have your pre-existing list that I have of like ideas that you guys want me to do. So you're going to be getting something off of that list. and you're also going to be getting the pet name ASMR. So you're getting both. Because fuck it, I want to spoil you this week. So much. You can take it. You're not full yet, are you? You can take it. I know you can. Right? And of course, on the Saturday after House Flipper 2, we're going to be doing Ensemble Stars, right? It's going to be Ensemble Stars. Now, I need to let you all know that I do have a bias with Ensemble Stars, okay? I've even put it on the schedule so it's clear for everyone to see, okay? Rinne Amagi is my boy. He is my bias. He is my king, okay? That little guy is a king. He is a firecracker. He's good to go, okay? That is my bias. I will be aiming for him. I've never played the actual, like, Ensemble Stars game in a few years now. So, like, I have not played it in years and years and years. So, I played it, I want to say... How old was I? It would have been... I played it just in the Panini. So, I played it when I was stuck in the Panini. But, like, listen, Rinne is my boy. Rinne is great. Zaddy being Rinne is yeah. Look, the Amagi boys are like so good. I love the Amagi boys. Okay, they're so, like, they're my two faves. Okay, and maybe like Koga a little bit, but like at the same time, I'm like, you know, but at the same time, I low key like the amount of like fucking times they showed his feet was like, I was like, who on this run is like so down with like this dude's feet? Who is like? Don't get me wrong, each to their own, right? But, like, feet. Why is every single one of this fucking boy's cards showing feet? Right. Huh? No, I'm correct. There was, like, an entire ass run. You can't drop the feet thing. No, because, like, it's the, you know, oh, this episode featuring the writer's barely disguised fetish, okay? I'm not. Boy feet is rare. Let us enjoy this. Okay, but boy feet has become far less rare. Don't try me with that. There's been an influx of boy feet in the past several years in media. Don't hit me with that. There has been an... It's not as rare a cut of meat as it once was in recent times. All right, like, let's not. Heck, do you want Zanny feet? I can. Where's the? You know what? Where's there's Zanny feet on the birthday merch. Maybe I'll do like one of the little low camera angle feet shots for my next thing of merch. Oh, goodness. And Resounding Rise, thank you for the super. I'll nibble you and the coffee bean. You can't distract me from my ultimate goal. You will suffer my wrath. P.S. Lemon Mama, can we get some teeth? Oh, goodness. Thank you, Resounding Rise, you hecking sweetie. Yeah, no, we're vibing. We're vibing. The foot burger trend continued. I never got foot burgered. I managed to avoid getting foot burgered. I count that as a win. I think I managed to like dodge that. I was like, yeah, let's slide and glide my way around. So, you know, overall, overarching win for me. But yes, we'll be doing Ensemble Stars on Saturday, and we're going to be having a good time with that. I'll be rediscovering Ensemble Stars. It's been about 5-6 years since I even glanced in that direction. So, tee-hee. And then Supermarket Sim is going to be in the evening at 8 p.m. GMT, 3 p.m. EDT, and 4 a.m. JST. So, Incubus is going to open up again. There's been a bunch of updates to Supermarket Sim. And heck, I figured that it might be fun. That's it. I don't have anything. And I needed something to do for a few hours before Ryzar's birthday. So I was like, fuck it. I want to stream. I don't have anything else to do in that time. So fuck it. Let's go. And Ghoul Boys, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very, very much, Ghoul Boys. Mwah. Heckin' sweetie. There you go. Go get it. Go get it. Thank you very, very much, Ghoul Boys. So yeah, no, I just figured. And then Baldur's Gate 3 is actually going to be late night on Sunday. So we're going to be spending the day celebrating with Ryzar. But then that night, we're going to be hanging out and doing some Baldur's Gate 3. So it's kind of rare that I do late night streams. But again, I have all of the day to kind of just like chill. I'll be making a little appearance, of course, on Ryzar's birthday. And of course, Ryzar and I also have a collab on the Saturday night as well. Or the Saturday night as well. Or the Friday, or Ryza and I they're doing like 2 things this week. So obviously I'm leaving his birthday clear, and then that night I want to have like a late night gaming sesh with all of you as well. And I figured that again, like it's saying hello to the Americans on the later slot as well, and just being like, hi Americans. I'm used to spoiling people at the other time, so I'm gonna spoil y'all a little bit, just a little bit, you know, like again. Late afternoon Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, late afternoon Baldur's Gate 3. We've got a bunch of stuff at our normal times, of course, overall. But also, I'm doing some sort of like... I'm just moving a couple of the pretty much, the way I'm doing it is I'm moving a couple of the later slot streams to be even later. Just to give it a little try, you know? Just a little try. Because, like... heck, you're still getting the exact same amount no matter where you are, but heck, I want to spoil you. I want to spoil. I want to spoil. I want to be sweet. I want to spoil this week. I just do. I've been really like caught on it. And Rena, yes, that's Rena. I know that name. That name's in. Thank you for the super. I know that name. I know those kanji. I know those. Those are the ones I know. I know that one. I know that. Thank you very, very much for the super. Zanny's new outfit is so cool. Fall in love with someone even more. Wait, thank you, Rena. Mwah. Heck yes. Thank you very, very much. I always get stupidly excited when I see like kanji that I can read. My God. I get so... No, it's like I get so excited, okay? Because like obviously you guys know that I was in Japan for like a month last year, which was fine, but like, you know, I was trying to like pick up on little things, and like, you know, when you can't like understand something, or like you can't comprehend things, right? But like you kind of get what they mean. So you can see a sign and you don't know what any of the individual little shapes and swirls mean, but you do know that sign means exit that way, because, you know, it's like you recognize that those things together mean exit that way. It's like that. I started to like pick up on little Japanesey things through that, which is like heckin' cool. I think that's really cool. And also like my days, I want to go back and want to have bento boxes again, you know? The you being able to read JP Netherling names clip still lives in my head. The one where I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait, I can read. Wait, your name is this and it's like that. You know, it's like, wait, your name is this one, and your name is this, and I can be like, oh, let's go. It's always fun to realize you can read something. It is. I think that was how I was with Polish. My reading comprehension in Polish is like far better than my speaking, but that's just because I'm able to take my time when I'm reading with Polish. But like, yeah, no, the reading is always the thing that tends to come to me first, which is kind of funny as hell, because normally I can't read in English. But no, reading tends to be the thing that like gently comes to me, because I'm able to like go do, and it's cute as hell. It's cute as heckin' heck, you know. You get what I mean? Like I feel like reading is gonna be the natural thing, you know. Yeah. Me, when I learned to read Korean in 5 minutes, I did not realize how easy it was. What? No, you didn't. No, wait, yeah, I mean, you did, but no way. No way. Is that easy? I didn't... There are so many doujinshis I've been missing out. Can you learn? Is that it's kind of easy? And I can apply this to the doujinshis that are in Korean. That interesting. Do go on, Netherlings. Do go on. Do go on. You understand? Well, why the fuck else would you learn a language if not to read smart in that language? Like, what? I'm sorry. Try and tell me that everyone throughout history has learned a language specifically because they want to understand someone, okay? No, okay? No one cares about that, okay? I want to be able to read those, like, Korean BLs, okay? The Korean BL stuff goes hard. That's wild. Like, to communicate with people. No. If you want to communicate with someone, you do what English speakers do, okay? What you do is you slow down your voice when you're talking to them and add extra inflection and then speak louder. That's how you get people to understand you. See, that's how you do it. That's dumb. Yes, that's the joke. Our forefathers traveled to other countries creating BL and spices. Oh my god. I found an interesting AO3 fic, but it was in another language, so I turned on the There's auto-translation on AO3? Wait, I'm gonna need y'all to pump the rate. There's auto-translation on AO3? What? There's auto... Yes? No? You didn't know? There is? Yes? Oh, it's on Chrome. Okay, that's different though. I thought AO3 had auto-translation because I keep reading it. Okay, because like, not gonna lie, okay, I keep seeing like fics written in Mandarin and I'm like, my days. Or like, I'm like, I need to know what the fuck this is. I need to know. Because like, sometimes it'll even like, you know, sometimes it'll have the tags I'm looking for. And then other times, like, there's a couple that I've seen that are Zander Netherbrand tagged that are like in Mandarin. And I'm like, what are they saying? One, hi Chinese Netherlings, or like, you know, Mandarin speaker Netherlings. Hi there. Where are you watching me from? Shout out your VPN. And two, you know, like, let's go. Welcome, you know. I don't use Chrome to read fics. Bro, I use DuckDuckGo so I can set my browser history on fire as soon as I'm done. I'm 1,000,000% always down to set my browser on fire as soon as I'm done. I don't want any government agent knowing what I've looked through, okay? I don't need to know. I don't nah. I don't need that. Okay, don't try and like, okay, first of all, don't try and fault me on there are other Chinese speaking places and then call it Chinese when it's Mandarin. Okay, let's not stumble on that. Let's not play that fucking game. Let's not, like, low-key, let's not play that fucking game real quick. Let's have you like check yourself just a tiny bit there. Just a tiny bit, okay? Because it's Mandarin, all right? Like, let's not play that game. Let's not do that one. All right. Let's just take a little. Let's like pump the brakes a little tiny bit there. All right. Let me just have a little sip of my coffee to that one. Tee-hee. I'm sorry. I don't do good with those ones. But no, I will fully like I will fully set my browser on fire every single time. I will fully set my browser on fire every single fucking time, alright? Chinese is an umbrella term for all Chinese languages. I speak Mandarin. Heck yeah. No. I got you. Thank you, manly man. My goodness. Listen, I'm just saying. Alright? I'm just doing my thing. I'm just trying to do my vibes. I'm trying to vibe, okay? Goodness. Either way, you catch my point. Delete your history, you scared. No, DuckDuckGo burns your history. You scared? Why? I don't want my FBI agent knowing my shit. Why would I want my FBI agent knowing my fucking shit? I don't want that. I don't want that. My days. I don't want my fucking no, I want my damn privacy is what I want. No. Like, listen, they don't need to see that shit. They don't. I'm not vibing with that. Not in the slightest. Like, what? Bruh. For real. No. My FBI agent loves the other 400 fix that I got. Bruh, like, I don't know. Maybe your agent is looking for Rex. No, my agent is not looking for Rex. My agent has been traumatized. All right. I have a okay. This is how I divide things up. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys like some behind the scenes stuff. I have 3 browsers on my computer. Okay. I have one browser for me when I'm doing private things, you know, non-VTuber stuff. I have one browser for VTuber stuff. And then I have one browser that I use for like other projects that I do, right? So I have 3 browsers there and each one is unique and each one is special and each one I use for a different thing, okay? And I never let them touch or cross-contaminate. I will never allow anything that is on the me browser to go to the VTuber browser, and I will never allow anything on the VTuber browser to touch like the private browser, and I will never allow anything from like the private browser to go with that. Why not use different profiles on the same browser? Because what if I leave it on like the wrong one? What if I leave it on the wrong one and I like do that? What about your phone? That's what the work phone. That's what the the work phone is for. The FSP phone. The one that they gave us when we joined FSP. That one. That's what that one's for. I try and like keep it there. Obviously, like I know that it's not always like an easy way to do it. I know that it's not like the easiest way to do it. But also, I kind of low key prefer to like have that separation. I guess. I think. Mayhap. Perchance. I think I do. Work phone for short. You use your work phone to read Yowie? Yeah, I do that as well though, because like I'm allowed to do that because it has DuckDuckGo. That's my loophole. I'm allowed to do that because DuckDuckGo is my magic loophole. So that's the only way. Shut the fuck up. Don't judge me. No, wait, no, hush, no. It doesn't count because I read it because the work phone is like swipeable. Because I use DuckDuckGo, so DuckDuckGo doesn't count because I pump it through a VPN, so it's not real. It never happened. It never happened, so that doesn't count. Wait, then what browser is your AO3 and Yowie on? That's on DuckDuckGo. So I mean, technically that's the search engine, but I use the DuckDuckGo app on the phone, and then I use the Opera GX app with like the other one, but I use the VPN. Because I want to have it like good and wherever. Because I don't know who's judging me. What if I'm being watched? I don't know. And thank you for this. But yeah, no. What if I'm being watched? I don't know if I'm being stalked. Who's stalking me? Who's keeping an eye on me? Who watches the watchers? You know, I listen. I'm the Incubus. I do the stalking. I do the hey. Let me take a little bite out of you. Hey, Netherlings. Hey. You'll never escape me. I do that, okay? Also, deadass, I want to do like a little bit of dress up with all of you. Wait a minute. I want to see if a couple of my other outfits fit. Wait, yeah. Let me put this away. Wait a minute. I want to try one of my outfits really quickly. Okay, you don't mind if I take you off my shoulders for a quick second? You'll be right back. You'll be right back in a second. I want to see what one of my other little outfits looks like because I've been wanting to try this for like a tiny bit now, and I've been having it in my head, and I wanted to play dress up with you really quickly. So we're gonna play dress up just for a brief moment, okay? Because it's gonna be like some of my favorite fits. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see if we can like make this go here. Can we get the fox suit on? There we go. I'm a little bit broader now, so it might be a bit different, but like, yeah, no, that how like the fox suit? Can the fox suit like maybe a little thinner? Like there? I love the fox suit though. There we go. What does the fox say? Zander Netherbrand. There we go. Wait, there we go. There we go. Lovely. All right. There's my little bit of dress up. All right. Tee hee. It doesn't completely fit, but like, you know what? It's fine. It's cool. I got a little bit wider, so like my silhouette's a bit different, but fuck it. I love the fox suit. The fox suit is lovely. I fucking love that. All right. And then there's and then there's the other little necklace, isn't there? Wait, sorry, I'm getting like a little bit obsessed. And hey, Anakin, how goes it? Thank you for the 2 months. Wow, I forgot I had this fun little thing. Dress to impress with Zanny time. Yes, yes, it is. Oh, actually, there is one. There is one, and where is it? There is one that I've been wanting to try. I haven't tried it yet. I want to see how it looks. Right here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that still works. Okay, that still works. Okay, that still works. That's still hugging my nether. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that works. That's good. That still works. I can still hug my netherling and hold it tight. Okay, good. All is as it should be in the universe. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. I can still hold my netherling close. All right, that's wonderful. All right. It's giving rolled up sleeves while holding you, which is hot. Indeed. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right, now back to my shoulders. Back to my shoulders, netherlings. Back to where you belong. Back to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come along. Come along. Here, sweetie. There you go. There you go. Right on the shoulder. There you go. There you go. Good, netherling. Good. Okay. Now other one. Other one. Okay. You ready? Come on. Steady. Right to me. That's right. Good, netherling. Good, netherling. That's right. Get comfy on there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Trust me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Comfy? Good. Good. Very good. And also we need my little coffee cup again. All right, last thing. All right. Thank you for being so patient with it. Ooh. Actually. Wait a minute. With this fit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a different take of something. Oh, wait a minute. That's not, that's cute. Wait, that's cooking, right? Wait, I like the little one in the center on my palm that looks like it's trying to worm its way into my chest. Wait, look at the lowest one. Look at the one in the middle trying to get to my chest. Wait. That's right. And Britt, thank you for the super. Zanny, where is my Yandere boy? Also, Zanny, what if someone is watching me? I don't want that. Okay, like, listen, if my Yandere boy is my Yandere boy, then my Yandere boy will get that I need like 2 minutes by myself, okay? But at the same time, like, I'd rather have, I trust the Yandere boy to look after me before I trust the government. So yeah, that's my thing. That's my thoughts. And Zaitu, thank you for the super. Zanny, it's a sad week. Whenever I feel down without realizing it, I always come back to your stream. Also, congrats on your 2.0. My mood has been like, cry, hot, cry more, dem sexy incubus. Oh, goodness. Don't worry, Zaitu. I get it. And to all the comfies as well, I get it as well. Yeah, no, it's been a very intense few days, and I'm glad that some of you have been able to find comfort here. I've obviously, you know, I've spoken with my friend, and it's been a hell of a time. Yeah. That's it. It's been a hell of a time. But heck, you know, I will say I'm gonna be waiting for when the train stops. And Wild Monarch, thank you very much for the super. You know, that never worked before, but now, huh? Yeah, you'd be amazed. You'd be amazed how things change. You know, you would be amazed. And heck yeah, the way things change, the more things change, right? The more things change. Oh goodness. The more things change. Of course I know. Oh goodness. Yeah, no. Cuteness on the netherling. Yes, the hecking cuteness. The hecking cuteness. Maybe I'm extra sleepy. No, you've just slowly let my charm work its way into you. That's what happened. It's the way it is. It's cute. It's very, very cute. You know, it's the way it goes. And Realm, thank you for the gifted membership, Realm. Mwah. Thank you very much, you hecking sweetie. Let's go. Let's hecking go. Goodness. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, no, I'm excited. We've got some really cool stuff coming up as well, which is very nice. Damn it, my guard was down. He found me when I was vulnerable. Take my cramps, you heathen. They're not that bad. Yeah, wait, they just hit. Okay, that fit kind of slaps though. That fit kind of slaps. Wait, that kind of wait. Wait, does this fit not kind of slap? Bro, with how many of us are synced? Like, bro, are the Netherlands like all dead ass like big syncing up? Like what? Live my days. Does that not kind of... Wait a minute. With the little Netherlings hanging on with the rolled up sleeve and the gloves and the one on my shoulder. Oh, okay. I like that though. That makes me feel fucking royal. I feel like royalty here. This is not... Oh, that's good. Oh, let's shrink this corner. Let's keep you here. And then shrink this little Netherling here just a tiny bit. There. And then come back a little closer here. And there we go. Perfect. All right. This is nice. I like this. This is very fancy. I'm a fan of this. Oh, look at that. I like this fit. Very yummers. There are so many. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's 6 Netherlings in this scene if we look behind my wing, which is wonderful. We love that. We love a good little bit of Netherlings being around here. Let's get you covered. I mean, that's always been the goal. The overarching plan has always been to, like, get as many Netherlings as I can. Mogu time? What's the Mogu? What's that? Wait. I'm not weeb enough for this. Wait, I need to level up. What's the Mogu thing? What is that? I've seen a couple of you say it now. Is that on 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Is that like is that new word I need to learn? Mogu is a chewing sound effect. Oh, okay. Sorry. I have these occasional moments where I have to realize where I'm not like, you know, where I'm not like, yeah, no, where I'm still adapting. It's like nom nom. Okay, thank you. The nom nom. It's nom nom. It's like nom nom. Okay. Sorry, you guys got to remember I'm picking up this specialization later in life. Okay, I'm an old age learner. And Ivan Groves, thank you for the super. Cheers, Ivan. Been stressing about getting a new place sorted, and it's always a relaxing time coming to the club. You will get it sorted. If I can get it sorted, you can get it sorted for sure. I'm still trying to figure out like how the internet's going to work in like where I'm going. There's still a lot for me to do. I'm still tangling with things, but I've got my fingers really, really heavily crossed that everything's going to work out, you know? I'm very ready for it, you know? But yes, basically Mogu equals nom nom. Okay. Don't worry, we got you, old man. It's all good. On 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you know how it is, okay? I put out my yap for the Rizzler. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello? Hit that phantom tax as soon as I walked in the door. Got that knee surgery tomorrow. Addicted to the V-Bucks. I ain't never letting go. All right, you know how I'm. Only he was of hello. I'm addicted to the V-Bucks. Please stop, Grandpa. Stop, Grandpa. Stop. You know, I'm not on cramps, but oh my god, I wish I could transfer them to you right now. You know how you've got like the V-Bucks and the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 V-Bucks, and the It's not only a trend thing, but Japanese people. Oh, Wan. I know that Wan's like a thing. I watched Spy X Family. Because the dog's like Wan. He's like that. The dog's like Wan. He's like that. That's what the dog does. That. I know that one. I know that. I like that's I've seen that. I thought it was on YouTube, not Twitch. No. I'm sure. No, this ain't Twitch. That's the wrong website. No. FSP said no to my Twitch. And Katie Club, Netherbrand, hamster. Well, how goes? Because of that, Bunny, I will be doubling your period cramps by sending you mine. No, not the period cramps. Not period cramps. Anything but period cramps. I don't want them. No. YouTube better? Yeah, low-key, I do think, okay, so like, I think it's like a platform, low-key. Twitch kind of shot itself in the foot recently. Like, with the weird, like, way it is towards, like, VTubers as well. It's like, you know, like, I have friends who, like, stream over on there as, like, their primary thing. And, like, more power to them, right? More fucking power to them. But they know they're having to play with, like, a board that's constantly shifting. At least with YouTube, they lay down their guidelines and they actually, like, try and stick to them. Now, they don't stick to them all the time, but at least when they do, like, change the goalposts a little bit, you are kind of a bit more informed when you break the rules. So, like, a good example is, like, when I showed Titty. You know, I showed Titty, and I got a bonk for it. And I was like, okay. And then it made me go, you showed Titty, that is bad. Go about your business, don't show Titty again. And I was like, okay, at least I was informed of what I did wrong in this specific instance. Now, they don't always do it, but sometimes, you know, but at least they give you a warning instead of just a direct bonk, whereas Twitch is very much direct bonk, and then maybe they will inform you of what you did, which is, you know, more interesting. You know, it's a bit more there. But then again, if you want to just stream without any bonks, go to Kick. You know, I'm sure that 4 people there will really, really like your stuff if you go to Kick. You know, I can't wait to see my 4 Kick viewers or my yeah, fucking Kick. What's the other one? Hey, Raum, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Raum, thank you very much. There you go. Let's go. Thank you, Raum. 0 days since Kick. Okay, it's Kick. And what's the other one? What's the other shit one that, like, Rumble? That's it. Kick and Rumble. That's the I got cancelled on decent platforms, so I'm gonna go somewhere else and live in the garbage. Like, that's like literally that's the equivalent of, like, you know, the garbage island that's like floating off of New Jersey. That one. That's literally like the equivalent of being sent there as a content creator. It's like I can't live among the normal clean humans, so I must live on the garbage island. Like the little floating garbage island off of New Jersey. Like, that's literally it. That's like a thing. I can't believe garbage islands exist. It's wild. Okay, so my calves hurt. My calves ache. My calves ache so much. My calves ache so much. Okay, I am going to be like, oh my days. My calves ache. They ache. I don't know. Okay. So, like, I had to walk so far yesterday. I walked miles and miles and miles. I got the train for like an hour and a half to like my new apartment, and I went there and I went up all the stairs and I let in like the little engineer, and he was like, you don't have fiber, but you do have fiber, but like we think something's wrong with the building, just get like 5G internet, and like that should be good enough for streaming because you're at the top of the apartment block. And I'm like, okay, I will try that, right? But then I walked and I like went there and I like went back, right? And it was like, okay, so I like walked around and I literally walked all the way to the center of town, and then I walked all the way back, and I was carrying like some of my stuff as well, not all of it, but some of it. And then I was walking like there, and I wanted to check out what was in the town, and I ended up accidentally walking like 5 miles, just sort of like around, because I wanted to see what was what and what was where. And then I went back up the stairs to my apartment, and then I went back down, and then I went back up the stairs again, and then I went down. And this is like 4 floors, so like It's really cute. I lucked out. My place is on like the little corner of like the top floor, so I've like, which is like a bunch, but I have to walk up and down the stairs a bunch. So leg day always, but I walked like 5 or 6 miles yesterday, and I needed to find what was cool and local, and like. Not even gonna. And Seren, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand. Oh goodness. So I went on a little fact-finding mission because I wanted to find like a bar, right? And I wanted it to be like I wanted to find a bar near where I lived, and not like a full-on bar, not like a dingy pub type bar, right? Not a pub. A pub is like wrong. I'm not a fan of pubs, right? But I wanted to find like a bar, a classy bar, a really classy bar. And oh my days, I found like the classiest little location imaginable, right? It was okay. It was so, I would take you there on a date. Oh my goodness, I would take you there on a date so quick. Like, my goodness. Okay, get this. All right. All right. It was, oh goodness. It was a thing that starts with a C. What's that drink that starts with a C? It was called something like, what's the drink that starts with a C? There's an alcoholic drink. What was it? It was like, it wasn't a Cosmopolitan, maybe it was something like that, right? It was something like that. It had like a specific name, cranberry juice, like cranberry, but it was like that. It was like something like it was something like, I don't know, like something and candles. It was something like it was like Cosmo and candles or something like that. And it was like by the waterfront, and it had like a glass front. It had a bunch of fairy lights in the front, and I was like, ooh, and I like stuck my head in, and it was like a specialty cocktail bar, and it was like nice and quiet and dingy and like sleepy, and I'm like, ooh. Oh, I like this place. I like this place a lot. And they had these like leather booths, and everyone left you the fuck alone. And I walked in there. I didn't order anything. I just like walked in. I was like, yeah, just checking this place out. Just seeing whether or not this is going to be somewhere I could take you. And I'm like, And it has these like wooden beams across the ceiling, soft jazz. And I'm like, And it was like green and maroon were the two colors it was going for internally, like a deep green and a maroon. And I'm like, that's quite nice. I like that, like a sea green and a maroon. Which, I was like, huh. And it had like biscotti. You got biscotti with your cocktail. I mean, my days. It's a place that gives you liquor and also biscotti. I'm good. Like it gave you. I saw that. I saw people getting biscotti with their cocktails, and I'm like, that's worth it. So I was like, okay, this is good. And I like did a little thing where I was like traipsing around to see where the local bars were. So I did that one. And then there was like an inn that was like labeled as like, okay, I had the worst surprise ever, right? And Yandere, what's up? Thank you for the 6 months. Hi, Zanny. I want to explain my stick tattoo. Actually, temporary tattoo stickers, so don't worry. Glad to reach for 6 months. Anyway, thank you, Venture. Thank you. And it's all good. I was like, is that a stick and poke tattoo? I was like, don't do those. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness. But yeah, no, I went to another place and I was like, okay. And it listed itself as like an all events venue, right? And I was like, okay. And I was like, is it a bar? This feels like a bar, because I wanted to check out what I was near. And I walk in and I'm like, I checked its like page, right? And it had like a bunch of like, we are like LGBTQ with like a bunch of the plus letters on the end, plus friendly bar. And we would like to welcome all here. And I was like, interesting. I wish to evaluate this place and walk in. I was like, interesting. It sounds interesting. Like, I was like, these are saying words, and I don't live too far from this. I'm kind of low-key, because it was like, oh, we also have like event nights and karaoke nights and drag shows and all that. And I was like, interesting. I am curious. Consider the Incubus's interest somewhat piqued. Because I was like, And I like walk in and my god, it was terrible. It was awful. It like everyone in there, it was like there was none of that shit there, right? It was a dingy bar with like low ceilings with a bunch of old dudes smoking in there. And I was like, it was like old, like think like old pub. It was like so grimy. It was like, and like, I was like, and it literally was just like, oh, I walked in and I'm like, and it was like one of those places where they let you like smoke cigarettes inside. And I was like, oh my gosh. And it was like tight. And it had like, and I was like, oh no, it has sports on the TV. No. It had like 3 TVs. One had like the sports on, one had Question Time on, and one had like The Weakest Link with Anne Robinson or something on. And I was like, no, this ain't one of those bars. This ain't one of those bars. This is one of the old people. This is like old. This is like Oji-san bar. Like This is not the cool hip happening place, because like it seemed really hip on their website, and I was like, hey, is this the place from the website? And they're like, yeah, it hasn't been updated since the new owners took over. And I'm like, oh, because it looked hip. There was like, because like I know I just said like a bunch of like the random things, but like it was like it like had like the thing, and it had like a bunch of neon, and I was like, okay, this could be cool. But like I was like, oh no. Your clientele are gonna die within 5 years. Your clientele are gonna be dead in 5 years. Like, my god. Oh, it was that kind of dingy. It like, and it smelled like cigarettes, and I'm like, okay, I don't need that in my life right now. Okay, I am a reformed smoker. For those who don't know, I reformed myself like 6 years ago now, and I'm like, I'm still like teehee. Zander, how much are the drinks, by the way? Where at? The little fancy bar? I didn't check the menu at the fancy place. I did check the menu at the dingy place. It was £4 a pint. It was £4 a pint, which like, I'm not even gonna lie, that's like not horrible. That's actually like not bad priced for a pint of beer. £4.10 a pint. It's like the fancy one. I have no clue. Oh my days. Like don't get me wrong, but like also like low key, slightly. It's like okay. I still think cigarettes are hot. I still think seeing like a dude smoking a cigarette is hot. I still think like pretty lady smoking cigarette is hot. I still think that it's pretty. I still think that they're like such an aesthetic. They're like you know, like I'm still there. I'm still on that train. Okay, it's hot and the aesthetic is cool. But at the same time, I'm like, oh no, the visual is great, but the reality is shit. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, oh no, you taste like an ashtray. Oh dear. Oh, what is the goodness? Oh yay, my schedule just got approved. Okay, the schedule I showed you is real now. Okay, Wait, the schedule I showed you has been approved. Wait, there you go. This is real now. It just got approved by the Dark Overlords. All right, there you go. Schedule's real. It's all confirmed now. Bish bash bosh, jobs are good. All right, there you go. All right, you're sliving, slaying and living. That's from Paris Hilton right there. Sliving. My goodness. Oh goodness, that's good. Also, guys, do you want to help me choose what ASMR I'm doing this week? Do you want to help me choose the one? Because I've got my list of Netherling ASMRs. Do you want to help me choose? I feel like I want to help. I feel like I want you guys to choose for me. I'm being a fucking bottom right now. Oh my god, like I don't know, like wherever you want to eat. Oh my god, I don't know. Like where do you guys want to eat? I don't know. Like come on, guys. Like can you pick where we go to eat? Can you? Like I don't know. Like I'm just not. I'm trying to girl boss my way through this. Where do we go to eat, guys? I don't know. All right. Oh my goodness, like, I'm like, where do we go? What's the food? Aren't you always a bottom? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'll have you know that I'm usually put by default as the top in your fictions, in your fan fictions, okay? Like, I will have you know that I'm usually put as the top in your fan fictions. I have read them, okay? Despite there being Zander bottom truthers, I am aware that of the role that I am usually placed within, okay? Do not try and misrepresent me. Do not hit me with the wrongful mislabelings, all right? Let's go. Let's go. And 𝓂𝓙𝓾𝓻. Hey, 𝓂𝓙𝓾𝓻, how goes? Hi, Zanny. I wanted to share some good news with you in the Netherlands. I'm finally scheduled for a bone marrow transplant next month. Hey, congratulations, 𝓂𝓙𝓾𝓻. That's wonderful news. Okay, you've been fucking slaying it so far, okay? You've been really strong. You've been doing really great, all right? I have been keeping an eye on things with you. Like, you're going to do so good. Congratulations on the bone marrow transplant, okay? Like, home fucking stretch. Let's go. I'm so glad. Like, that is absolutely wonderful. Like, all the best to you. Huge love. Yeah, no, just stay strong until then. You fucking got this, all right? And obviously, you know the Club Netherbrand's here if you need something to tune into to chill out. Tune in, chill out. Ooh, wait a minute. Tune in, chill out. Ooh, wait. You've given me something there. Wait a minute. My goodness. No, like, that's congratulations, of course. And yeah, just hang on in there. Let's go. Yeah, no, like, health is wealth. Let's go. Okay, so also, don't try and slip your I am a Zander Netherbrand bottom believer past me. Don't try and slip that. I saw you. I see you. It's a tragedy for us bottom Zanny enjoyers. I see you. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know which one. I know which ones you are. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe that there needs to be some equality brought to the cosmos. You know, leave us alone. I'm agreeing with you. I can do anything. I'm agreeing with you. Why do you want me to leave you alone when I'm agreeing with you? Fine. I won't agree with you. All right, fine. I will ignore you. Fine. My fault, King. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, middle. Listen, I believe in your fanfic, okay? I'm a supporter. You know that. I'm a supporter in all things, all right? Like, my God. Oh goodness. No, honestly, I feel like I just stay so busy lately that, like, everything I feel like I've been so busy lately that, like, I've got 1,000,001 stories to tell you, which is a crazy, very, very interesting thing. Because heck, yeah, no, I've been buzzing. And also at the same time as well, I've been like, I don't even know where to start. I feel like whenever I take a day off, I try and maximize the time. So, you know, heck, it's gonna be really good. Oh, I lost like almost all of my clothes, by the way. So like, I think that, like, there was a problem in, like, somewhere that I've been, because I was just unpacking a bunch of my clothes from my suitcase, and I think a bunch of them got moth-eaten. I was going through my bags, and, like, a bunch of them got moth-eaten, or, like, moth-holed. So, like, I'm down to, like, single digits in, like, shirts, because I was like, I think that, like, one of the places that I left this is from my storage unit. Oh, okay, so context. Okay, so, like, I went to my storage locker while I was away. Okay, so that day I was away, I went to my storage locker because that's another reason my like legs are tired as fuck. But, like, a bunch of my, like, clothes that I was gonna bring in, like, got chunks taken out of them by moths. I think there must have been like there must have been moths in there or something, because, like, I should have checked. I should have fucking checked. But, like, yeah, no, time to go to Harajuku. Yeah, no, Harajuku time. There's gonna be I'm gonna have to kidnap Nayu again. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not all of it, but, like, I'm down to, like, you know, like 8 of my favorite shirts. I only have 8 favorite shirts now, which is a shame because yeah. That's where you bring moths. They're not like a thing. I didn't know they were a thing in the UK. I thought like moths were like American. I thought moths were American. You know, like, you know, don't get me wrong. I've still got like a second like storage thing. I still got like a second storage thing, which should have all of it vacuum packed. So that should be fine. But still, I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, because I'm having to like take account of like all of the stuff I own. It's so weird. When you like move to a new place, you have to like take account of like all of the stuff you own, right? And like you have to be like, okay, so I own like this and 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 this. And then you're like, wow, so like I've got clothes, but at the same time, all moths have American citizenship. Yeah, all of them love freedom and guns and the moths also they like to listen to music and like they love country music. That's what moths listen to. They love country music and the moths also all have concealed carry permits. I don't fucking know. I don't know what does my cousin say? What does my cousin say when she's like, what does my cousin tell me? Wait, what's her thing? She doesn't own a gun, she just has a samurai sword. Wait, no, that's okay, yeah. Okay. No, I've got a bunch of, in case you don't know, I've got a handful of cousins in like the US. So you've already met like one of them and they're cool. And then we've got the one with the samurai sword. And then we've got the one that's like the realtor. And then we've got the one that named their baby after Sonic. And, that works. Yeah. Sonic, they did what? Yeah. So one of them named their baby after Sonic. So wait. I feel like I need to wait. Nah, thank you for the stuff. But this is why mothballs exist. Get new clothes. Well, oh no, I'll have to get new clothes. Oh no, and resounding rise as well. Thank you very much for the silver. Don't place the curse of country music on me. No, you're getting it. No, you're getting it. You're like, it's that poor child. No, Sonic's like the middle name. It's like Callum Sonic something, like that's the middle name is like Sonic, cause fuck, cause like they needed to choose a middle name, and they needed to choose a middle name. And I'm okay. This is lore. They needed to choose a middle name, and pretty much the Sonic movie had just come out in like theaters, and like the mother was like, "Oh, the baby's kicking so much when he's in the room, it's like he's running," and that was like the entire pregnancy. So they were like, "Oh, let's make his middle name Sonic." Fortunately, it's not like his official middle name, right? It's not like legal middle name. It's just first and last name. But like everyone who he's introduced to is told his middle name is Sonic. It's not on paper, thank fuck. But no, everyone is told that his middle name is Sonic and has been told his middle name is Sonic his whole life. Which is, yeah, he even thinks it's Sonic. I don't think he realizes that it's not on paper, that it's just like it's not an official. But yeah, no, they name the baby Sonic. Yeah. Baby in the womb was like, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Oh, thank God. No, okay. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna gaslight that kid into thinking his middle name is Sonic his whole life. Like, I'm gonna gaslight him so hard. I'm gonna be like, well, of course they don't put middle name on official documents. Have you ever had to write your middle name on an official document? No. Of course no, your middle name's Sonic. It's like Callum Sonic. It's hyphenated. That's why you don't got to put it in. Callum Sonic. Like, you know? Like, that's your, like, I'm gonna gaslight the kid. Obviously, I'm gonna gaslight the kid. Why wouldn't I gaslight the kid? You know? Resounding rise. Thank you for the still button. Called Netherbrand bites you. Imagine your middle name just being your parents' headcanon. Bruh, imagine, like, your middle name being your parents' favorite ship. Imagine being, like, resounding Tsunami Rise. That would be a good one. Resounding Clance Rise. Imagine if it was, like, imagine resounding Blazelust Rise. What else is there? Wait, did you say Clans? Yes. All right, let me just take this. Okay, I'm gonna break this down nice and simple for y'all. Okay, I'm gonna here. I'm even gonna take this off, and I'll even take the collar off so you guys can get extra distracted. I'm gonna make this real simple. Some of you seem to still be figuring this out, so I'm gonna get nice and close. All right, nice and close for you. Okay, you got me? I'm one of you. I took a different brand of nerdism instead of hard scaling into weeb. But, like, I'm one of you. Listen, I know but the psychic that I'm among you because I'm one of you. You see? There's no getting away from that. Like, it is what it is. All right, yeah. Back to, there we go. Much better. A little bit to the, yeah. Much better. There we go. Yeah. See? I'm what, like, that's the, clans. No, the Voltron era was, like, a thing. I was never, like, super hard into Voltron, but I know that, like, the clans thing was, like, huge. It was all over my TL when, like, that was a thing. Like, the Fudanshis are awake. Yes, they are. And Britt, thank you for the super. Aw, you look even prettier up close. Keep that up and I might pull out the ASMR mic. Hush you. Hush. Listen, I've got the mic, like, not far from me. I could set that shit up in a moment. I could whip that out and make this one of those coffee dates. Don't tempt me. And don't tempt me, okay? Normally I save that shit from MBs, but, like, hell. Don't push me. Not the ASMR being a threat. It is a threat. It's my favorite threat to use. Hey, morning the Zannies. Morning the Zannies and the Netherling. Wait, morning the Zannies and Netherling. Morning Zanny and the Netherlings. There we go. I feel like the one laying in bed right now. You mean you feel absolutely adorable? Heck yes. Heck yes. Heck yes. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hee. And Sunshi, thank you very, very much for the 4 months. Don't threaten us with a good time, Mr. Demon Man. I mean, it is something I want to play with a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little. Only certain things get to me. Go ahead. Don't play with me. Don't play with see, all of you say the same thing, okay? A bunch of you say the same thing, and you forget that I'm your incubus, all right? You guys seem to forget that I remember, all right? That you're like, oh, you don't do that. Oh, I'm immune. I'm free from this. Like, when you do fold, I remember what makes you fold, okay? Don't play that game with me. We both know. Alright? See, so, he's too bottom to take charge anyway. Darling, we both know that's not true, and we both know that you're trying to be a brat to ask for it. Don't play that game with me, okay? I know you're doing that game. You know you're doing that game. Alright? Don't play with it. Okay? Britt, thank you for the super size. I'll go get my headphones. Oh, goodness. My Netherlings are such little brats, I swear. You guys are such he's on to us. You are. You're little bratlings, honestly. When did you become such little bratlings? Have I spoiled you too much? Do I need to start being do I need to start being a little stricter with you? Have I spoiled my little Netherlings into becoming brats? Is that what's happened here? Have all of you, do I need to start being a little stricter? Is that what's happening now? It seems like there might, wait a minute. My Netherling's been a little too, And Ivan Groves, thank you for the super. Fun story. I changed my name before Love and Deep Space came out, and I can't get people to believe it. No, I need to get back into Love and Deep Space. I've been missing it a bit, you know? That's the thing. Wow, Monik, thank you for the super. I don't fold. I just get angry. I'm immune, Lamau. Say Nethergraves 3 times. Sure thing, President of Nethergraves. Yeah, alright, yeah. And Britt, thank you for the super. Hey, takes one to know one. Damn straight. Damn straight. It works. It's not folding that's making me angry. Then you're just like Roscoe. Like, what the... come on. Okay, but will Nethergraves actually work if we've been starving here? Bruh, we're on such different schedules, right? You'll see us together, like, for Ryzar's birthday. We're both going to be at the birthday game together, so, you know, at least you're going to be getting that. You're getting a rare Zander appears, you know? You're getting a Zander turns up thing, so, you know, we'll call that a fucking win. It works. Sometimes it just does it, you know? Damn straight in this club. Listen, okay, listen, I'll have you know that some of my viewers are I don't even know. Brat versus Brat come at me, Demon. I swear, Brat versus Brat. Brat versus Brat, indeed. Indeed. Let's go. Brat knife fight. Let's go. Who can out brat the brat? Who can out brat the brat? I win regardless because I'm a Zanny enjoyer. I've seen your posts on Twitter. You're a Zanny bottom enjoyer. I've seen your post. Don't act innocent. Don't be like, oh, I'm just an enjoyer. No, hush. What the fuck is that? No, okay, no, some of you need to get fucking red, okay? You're my hecking sweeties, but also sometimes I need to be like, sit down, darling, sit down, okay? Don't stand up, sit on my lap where you belong, all right? Don't even, okay? You're my good little Netherlings, but also I need to be a little bit of a menace sometimes, okay? This new outfit came with a side of sass, so... we might as well do it to the max. Tee-hee. Hee-hee-hee. But I love it. Not even gonna lie though, I feel like so classy. I feel like I'm classily taking care of my Netherlings, you know? Before, yeah, sure, the leotard and everything was good, but I like this kind of the kind of pop that this has, you know, with like the hair down, the jacket on, the clothes doing whatever they do. I really like the way this holds. It feels zesty, but in the right way. You look so good. I love it. Thank you. I like, you know, Brit, thank you for the super. Teehee, nothing you can read on me. I'm safe. Didn't you like melt a minute ago? Didn't you like melt like 5 minutes ago? It feels more personal. It's cute. No, I like it. I feel like the bedroom we have as well is really lovely. I like the neon. I like having a place that feels like our place now. You know, I don't feel like this is. Going from like how rushed certain elements of like before were to this completely custom made, very well designed thing. This is wonderful. You know, obviously I won't linger on certain things because, you know, if you know, you know, but at the same time, I'm very happy with how much more, how much higher quality and how much nicer everything feels here. And it feels like I finally have like a place worthy of my Netherlings. It feels like, I finally have a look and a place worthy of you. And that's all I've ever wanted. I've only ever wanted to really like return the amazing support you've given me and act and do things worthy of you and like give you stuff that's worthy of you guys, you know. It's good hearing everyone sing your praise on 2.0 being so much more you just goes to show how wonderful it is, and your personality shows through everything. It's all yours. Fuck yes. Yeah. And also like it's getting to see like it's also getting to collab with like other people now as well. I used to, part of me always used to like be like, oh, I can't wait to see, you know. Now I'm like, part of me is always nervous about like showing my full fit next to other people because I always used to figure that like, you know, it was a little jarring. But like now with this, I get to be like, hey, where's Haka? Come sit on my lap, Haka. Hey, come sit on there. You know, come do this thing. Come go here. You know, like, hey, get over here. Let me give you head pats. Hey, where's someone else I can go do something? Nick, hey Nick, come let me sit on your lap, Nick. Let's go. Mary, where's Mary the dog? Come on, I've got a leash, you've got a leash. Let's pull each other's leashes and see what happens. You know, or who else? Or like hell, my last collab before like I 𝓂𝓸𝓼 was like Mary and Van and wherever and Vane, that was it, and on like there. Heck, I also want to like reach out as well because I don't know, it feels like I've got, it sounds weird, but I feel like I have like more confidence with some stuff now with this look. It feels more like I feel more confident to like reach out to people. I think that's the way I'm going to describe it. It feels like I'm more confident to like be like, hey, let's do something, you know, because this is the fit, you know, this is the vibe. That's what it feels like anyway. It feels more like yeah, like it just feels good, you know, like hell, like I like if you're like, hey, you angry man, let's do Zomboid. Let's do it. Fuck you. Come with me. Hey, you pretty person. Let's do Zomboid. Fuck you. Get in here. Get in my vehicle. You know. That's, you know, that's it. Yeah, like it feels good. It feels yeah. And of course, Brit, thank you for the super. Any place where you are is worthy, is a place that's worthy of us being there. You know, hell, thank you. Hell yeah. No, I would, yeah, no. Anywhere the Netherlings are where I want to be. So we're stuck with each other. That's the way it goes. That's the, yeah, no, that's it. That's it. There's nothing more to that. And Ramen Cat, you and Haka will be the death of me somehow. Oh no, you're just sitting the two purples next to each other. I actually quite like Haka. I really like Haka. What am I saying? I'm trying to be humble. I was trying to be like modest there. I really like Haka. I really do. Haka has a lot of similar takes on things to me. And like knows how to be like very like 𝓂𝓻 is similar to me in the way that like he knows how to like conduct business, but he wants to conduct business in a moral way. And that's something that really does resonate with me, and it's something that's kind of quite rare to find in a lot of instances, and that's something that we really vibed on. And also on top of that, you know, 𝓂𝓻 and I are both you know, are both rampant little purples. It just works. It works. So heck, you know, man, he's such a fucking twink. And can we pay our drinks? Can we pay our drinks in that bar once we behave? Maybe I'll let you. Depends how good you are. You were very, very good. Free 2.0, and I know I do owe you a hand cam. I owe you a very good hand cam at some point. So, heck, we're gonna have to see. You know, we're gonna have to see. But I do know that that the next hand cam I'm doing is gonna be like a nice short sleeve. It'll probably be a little bit in the future because obviously I have to move house and I have to get everything sorted and set everything up. But yeah, you're gonna get a little. I know I do owe you one, and that's now on the plate, as it were. I and some Netherlings behave, Zander. What do you mean? Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Listen. I know you behave, but you're my little arsonist, so I'm gonna give you like little head pats still. You always get treated, you know? I always just default that Netherlings are mischievous little beings. Handcam in the new place? Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is that I want to move there and get everything set up to stream, and then I'm actually going to have a specific desk for hand camming. So I'm going to set my streaming room up where there's a desk where I stream at for you know, like doing regular day-to-day stuff. And then there's going to be a separate like workstation specifically for hand cams, and it's going to be set up so that you guys can have like really good quality hand cams. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to give you guys my thighs and my like, you know, everything, because fuck it, it's a Zanny hand cam. I mean, come on, like, can you imagine me being like, oh, now I wear my long sleeves and my gloves up to my forearms, and please do not look upon mine skin. I hope that nothing happens, and just the hands, just the hands are okay, sir. Really? So your new necklace is just okay? I see. And Sakura Bliss, welcome to the Netherbrand. Get on in here. Get on in. Welcome, welcome. Cheers to you. Oh, goodness. I almost died. I thought the thighs would be gone. They're not gone. They're never going to be gone. No, it'll be my own home, though. So, heck, I don't know. Maybe you'll get feet. Maybe I'll give you a feet cam. I'll give you a feet cam. There'll be two cams on screen. There'll be a hand cam in this corner, and there'll be a feet cam in, like, this corner. And it's literally just going to be that. There's going to be a feet cam and a hand cam. The thigh shot on the previous hand cam was lethal. I mean, like, was that... You know, fuck it. Next hand cam, I'll wear grey sweats to the next hand cam as well. Let's go. Oh, goodness. This is going to be funny as hell. Oh, Lorf. Oh, Lorf. Brother, please. Listen. I'm just goofing around. It's fun. You said you'd crush a watermelon if you had 100k, right? Yeah? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. I mean, like, it's probably not gonna happen. I don't intend to get that big. But like, you know, what I intend to do is keep this very tight. But fuck it, if that does happen and we end up in that direction, then like, I don't know. But then I also don't care for numbers because, like, I don't know, it's VTubing. You know? Like, man, you know? it's VTubing. I was having this conversation with who was I having this conversation with the other night? I was having this conversation with someone the other night, and it was like, that number doesn't really fucking matter in the slightest in VTubing. It's more of a corporate flex than anything, you know? Like, I'd rather just put the number there because it's like unattainable than just be like, you know, it's more so your corporate overlords can go into board meetings when they gently caress each other's thighs and go, hey, look at how popular it is, you know? Like, fuck. You know, it's a corporate thing rather than that. I just like my cozy little space. All right, lower it? No. No, why would I do that? Board meeting yaoi? Bruh, no. Okay, but like, I'm gonna say some... Alright. Dead ass though, right? VTuber companies need to be owned by like... VTuber companies specializing in like guys need to go to like the girls or the gays, all right? The like genuinely FSPEN, I like all our board are like OG sans. I'm like, bruh, like come on, give it to the girls and the gays. They know what they want, all right? They like come on. Give away. You get what you like. Tell me that's like not that because. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that like give it to the Fujos. Give it to them. Fujoshi Stage Productions. You speak the truth. Cause like, okay, cause like I've had the head, okay, I'm gonna say this. I've had like the headbutts before where like there's been the issue of them like trying to manage things like they would like a female branch. And I'm like, but what if you didn't? What if it was different? What if it's a different market? Now I'm gonna say something crazy. Now put me down if I'm going too far off the beaten track here, right? Put me down if I sound like I'm going back to doing crack or something. But I've been like, what if it's like a slightly different market? Then one to what if it's a slight what if it's different? What if you have different wants and needs and desires? And what if I intend to fulfill them? What if I sit there and like, you know, I like tee-hee. You know? Like what about that? No Zanny, that's too crazy. Damn. All right, no more underwear for everyone. Looks like I'm going back to being clothed. All right. Sorry, everyone. Chat said the idea was too crazy. Don't expect like semi-nude merch anymore. We're not getting any of that. Sorry, we're not. That's gone. The body pillow. That's probably going to be the most naked we're going to get out of the illustrations. You know, the summer merch, unfortunately, it looks like the little window where you can see like oh so much. We're gonna go back to like nice, clean, wearing lots of clothing, merch, you know, that kind of thing. I think that works. We'll save the nudity for the we'll save the nudity for the not guy VTubers. All right, we'll go back. All right, I'm done fighting for equality now. Oh goodness. And Miss Munchkins, thank you very, very much for the super. I'm laying here peacefully and all I hear is feet cam and grey sweats on hand cam, and I'm my goodness. Yeah, no, you good taste. I mean, heck, it is what it is. Zander, no, you have a water win. You have a water fight. Y'all, why am I expecting this? Listen. If I keep the people if I keep the Netherlings against each other, they can never overthrow me. That's what I'll do. If I just pit the Netherlings against each other, I can't be overthrown from my position as their incubus, and they don't bully me anymore. if I just blame, if I just do the Illuminati thing of like doing that, if I propagandize. No, it's fine. I know Netherlings together strong. I know Netherlings together strong. Strongest of ever. Get the steel chair. Get the steel chair. Bonk. No, it's okay. So like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my next merch, right? Because like after this, it's probably going to be summer again, but I don't know if they're going to do summer merch again. Like, again, I don't know nothing. I don't know anything. This is just me like positing things. Because sometimes because I don't know if they'll do seasonal for a bit or if they'll do like another thing. They've said nothing to us directly. So like, I don't know what it's going to be. They've kind of not said anything directly. So I'm sort of just like, if I had to do like another summer thing, what would I do for that? If I had to do like another Halloween thing, what would I do for that? If I had to do another Christmas thing, what would I do for that? You know? I had an idea for like Christmas, which was like the kind of classic, like sort of like sitting/laying by like the fireplace with like, you know, kind of like, again, not like full clothing, but like kind of a little bit like less on next to the fireplace with like a fur rug or something like that. That'd be really cute. I think that like Halloween, well, obviously I want to dress up as a sexy kitten, but you know, at the same time, dressing up as a sexy kitten would also be like really interesting, because I could be like, yeah, like that, you know. Is that the fucking Rizars? Fuck's sake, again! Again! Stop! Fucking stop! Fucking stop! No! No, I'm not. No! No! No, it's not like that. No, it's not like that. It's no, no, it keeps happening. No. It was, no. Mewy, thank you for the super. Can you do that again? I was walking my fish. Thank you, Mewy. Thank you for the super, Mewy. Ah, goodness. I'm Brit, resident sleep avoider. Zaddy, behave. We have guests. I just got told to do it again, and I also got told to behave. Which one am I meant to do? Which one? Wait. Spades as well. Alistair's beloved. That's karma for you. Well, you know what they say. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. If I had a wish, I would have never effed around. Do it again. Both. The little. No, like, okay. So we were talking about Halloween merch, and if I got the chance to do what I would do in like merch, right? I would be like a sexy kitten for Halloween on like the next set of Halloween merch, right? So you know, like those super like sexualized trashy Halloween outfits that are marketed towards like women, you know, those I would stick a bunch of like the guys in like those. I would do that. I would have it be like the like super ultra sexualized Halloween outfits that are like those, and I would be like the little sexy kitten, you know. Sexy kitten, Zanny, LMAO. Yeah. Hey, Anthony, what's up? Good to see you. What's up, darling? Mwah. Get in here. Oh, it was lovely hanging with you last night. But yeah, no, I would. And Eleanor's gay. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, I was being walked by my fish one more time. I will in a second, don't worry. And Thorn, get Rizard, nerd. I'd been Rizard. But no, I would wear like, you know the little like, the black cat, because I got black cat energy, right? You know like that, with like the little short shorts with the black cat? The little like fluffy short shorts with like the low cut, and at like the front, and like the back, and like the little tail on the back, with like the tiny little tank top with the little paws as well. The tiny like fluffy furry tank top with like the little black paws. I would so do that for like Halloween merch. like the little tiny like clothing. I would go with that. I'd have everyone dressed up in like ultra sexualized Halloween outfits that are normally like marketed towards like women. I would go with that. Like that's the one I would go for. Because fuck it, we want cute boys showing skin, don't we? Look at that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were in a nunnery, you know? Like, fuck it, I'm the Incubus. I'm gonna do it. And Mew Mewy, thank you for the 4 months. Get behind me, kitten whiskers. Daddy has to deal with something. Also 4 months. Yippee! Why, thank you, Mew Mewy. Cheers to 4 months. It's been lovely having you here in the club for that time. You're also past the window where you can escape, so congratulations. You're not getting out now. And Kay, what's up, Kay? Lovely to see you. So he gets embarrassed in front of other people walking in. Good to know. Indeed. What can I say? Normally I'm so caught up in the act of my Netherlings that when people just barge in, gets me a little bit shocked. You know, don't get me wrong, I readjust once the Rhizors get added to the pile and get used to this little bit of chaos. But, you know, it's interesting because I'm doing my thing and I'm vibing out and I'm talking about how I need to be in like a little tiny black outfit with like my little paws and go, yeah, like that, you know, like that kind of thing with like the nyas. But like, you know, it's like then y'all barge in and it's like, hey, what are you talking about today, Zanny? You know, and I'm like, what's good with it? You know? Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is coffee date. Yeah, this is the coffee date. Yeah, can you tell this is the coffee date? Can you tell? This is the regular coffee date behavior where I be unhinged and bounce off the fucking walls. Like, nothing's changed. I'm the same old Incubus. Like, it's all good. It's all good. They actually rated you 30-ish seconds before you did that. See, that's on me. I don't keep my eye on the little notification window. I just vibe. And of course, Pecan, Club Netherbrand's Peanut. Zenny, your timing continues to be as impeccable as ever. Never change. I don't intend to, darling. I don't intend to. If anything, I just intend to improve. That's what I want. I'm on a big, like, improvement arc right now. I have a couple of, like, goals for the year. One of them is to release a cover song. But like I want it to be like super well put together because you guys know whenever I drop like cover songs and stuff, I always like them to be like really, or like whenever I drop songs, I like them to be really, really well polished to the point where like it's like, okay, when Zaddy does stuff, he does it like phenomenally, you know? I never want to be in that position where like I'm just pumping stuff, you know? I want to be like there for it to be like steady, you know? I want it to be like you're getting like served, the Netherlings are getting served something really nice, which I like the idea of. I would really like that because I like it to be a treat. And then another one is I'd like to do something in Japanese this year as well. That's like another one of my goals. Another one would be like to get one of my other projects off the ground, which I'd like to do. And then I kind of also want to do more 3D, but I want to do like more 3D where like I'm actually able to like get a little bit more creative with it, and I'm actually able to like, you know, enjoy the fact that like it's 3D, because 3D is kind of like low-key like a bit of my specialism. So I'd love to do more 3D, but like again, not have it be like regular like 3D stuff. I want it to be like fun and a little bit out there. I think I'd like to, one of my goals is I'd love to do my own 3D event. I'd like to do my own 3D event one day. You know, grab like a bunch of friends and like see if we can put together like something that's like a bit off the wall as like a 3D event. That's like something I would love to do at some point, because like, you know, I feel like there's not enough 3D stuff out there and the resources are there. And again, FSP is a fucking tech company. Like, as much, I remind you guys every time, FSP is owned by a tech company. Like, sorry, the resources are fundamentally there, right? It's just getting people to be like, you know, I think Zander's right. Because like, it's getting people to listen. It's ZSP. It's Zander Stage Productions. The day you get an at-home 3D, it's over for us. Honestly, like that's something else I'm really pushing for. I really want an at-home 3D. Because like I can get a really beefy PC when I move into my new place. Like I'm talking like 11 out of 10 type thing. I can get like an absolute beast of a PC, and I would love to just like have like Zander stage, but I love ZSP. ZSP is great. ZSP is gonna take over the industry. Like, not even gonna lie. We're gonna splinter off. We're gonna make ZSP. Like, it'll be FSP's cooler cousin. And Jane L, thank you for the 5 months as well. But these base takes on marketing these base takes on marketing are only one of the reasons that I haven't tried to bust out through the windows. My based marketing. It was like my talk last week on like ice cream flavors as well. Like I saw like a bunch of you fucked with my ice cream flavor talk, and like, not gonna lie, that really hit home for me. I really loved that so many of you resonated with me when I was talking about, when I was using like the ice cream parable of like, you know, if you're an ice cream parlor and you're serving something that like no one else is serving, then that's good. And at the same time, like, yeah, it was a good one. It really spoke with me. Yeah, no, that's the thing. For those of you who weren't there last week, because I know that it was a very busy week for a lot of you last week, I was essentially talking about like what people offer as VTubers and what people offer as companies, like ice cream parlors. Like, if you're the only ice cream parlor in your town, you can pretty much offer whatever ice cream you want and everyone has to get it. But the more ice cream parlors there are, yeah, everyone's going to serve vanilla. Of course, it's if there's a bunch of them, everyone's going to serve vanilla because everyone eats vanilla. Everyone enjoys vanilla, or like everyone is okay with vanilla. But if you have chocolate, then I'm always going to choose chocolate over vanilla. So everywhere is going to stock chocolate and vanilla. But it's when you like start stocking stuff that maybe the other sort of parlors don't stock, like rum and raisin or like raspberry ripple or something like that, right? Where the other places don't get it because they're not popular. But the people who like rum and raisin or who like raspberry ripple, they'll always come to your ice cream parlor because you're the one that stocks rum and raisin. You're the one that stocks raspberry ripple. You're the one that does that. The other places don't. Maybe if they want vanilla, they can go anywhere. If they want chocolate, they can do almost anywhere else. Maybe there's a few places that don't do it, but if they want rum and raisin, they have to come to you. Just because that's like a thing that's specifically popular doesn't mean that should be your whole ice cream parlor. It doesn't mean you should get rid of all the vanilla and chocolate and just only do rum and raisin. But it means, you know, that when you do have it, it's something that's worth keeping and worth, you know, putting the extra time in to make sure it's good. And then from there, you can like experiment on a few other flavors. You know, that's my take on it. Teehee. And of course, Izanagi, what's up, Izanagi? Thank you for the 2 months. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Zani slaying eat. Indeed. Eat. You need something that makes you unique and stand out. I was told by the Dark Overlords that my personality is my unique standout thing. That's what I got told by them. They said it's my personality. They were like, Zander, your personality is your niche. And I'm like, really, bitch? Really? It definitely is. This unhinged feral little guy. They're right. They're like, no, honestly, I think the highest compliment I'd ever received from the Dark Overlords was them going, you know, there's no one quite in the scene with your type of thing. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yeah. We don't know how that's going to work out in the long run. I'm like, okay, really, there's no, but yeah, apparently that's like given them like the okay, so apparently that's given them like that's given a little bit of food for secret time. Apparently that's given them like food for thought when it comes to like potentially drawing from more unconventional bases as well for like FSP people. Apparently, like they're like, hey, we can go with like some slightly more off the wall potential stuff with like the people. I'm like, okay, that's great. So not everyone has to have like a giant fucking pedigree for this place. I'm like, okay, people can be a little bit more weird or like come from like a little weirder little backgrounds to like come over here. That's fucking cool, you know. That's fun. I like that. That's cool. That's a thing, you know? We've seen a bold mouth make wrong turns, but this is different. Like, I think the thing is, like, yeah, I got a bit of a mouth on me. I'm never gonna deny I have a bit of a mouth on me. I'm always gonna say things. I'm always gonna like be a little bit of a troublemaker. That's never gonna change. But I think the difference is, like, I never do anything maliciously. It's always me saying what I think is right and like trying to come from a place of like a place of like compassion, or at the very least like irritation. Because if I'm like wrong about something, then I'm always happy to be like told that I'm wrong about something, and then I'll be like, oh shit, that was fucking wrong, like fuck, and I can like update from there. And it's the same with like, you know, what was it like it's the same with like my takes on like me like, you know, getting like the way I approach streaming, you know, like why I haven't burnt out doing like 9 to 11 streams a week for a year and a half with like no elongated break. And it's like, because I just like, I don't have to try for this. This is me pulling up and doing something that I love with all of you. Like that's it, you know. There's no, and of course that's not saying that like anyone doesn't love streaming is like gonna get burnt out. Everyone gets fucking burnt out at some point or another, but like it feels like I'm just flowing, you know. I feels like I enter like a fucking flow state when I'm here, and it's like, hey, this is a thing, because I also know I don't have to worry about like, oh, are they going to misinterpret how I feel? Are they going to misinterpret my words? Are they going to no, because like at the end of the day, Netherlings are like, oh, maybe he didn't like 1,000,000% express this in the most like, how do I put it? The most descriptive way, but like the feeling there was good, and like we can like sand off the bit where he was like, fuck this thing, I'm gonna fucking set Wizards of the Coast on fire, I'm gonna push someone down the stairs, I'm gonna do this, the people in the boardroom, I'm gonna jump over the desk, I hope this person gets fired, I'm gonna fight them, I hope you get bitten, like, you know. Like, fuck it, let's go. Like, who needs it? So this is why you're one of my cameo issues. You are genuine and sassy, and I love it. Fuck yeah, yeah, like hell yeah. But don't worry. I can go back to being like shy little Zanny if we need. If we need him back, I can bring him back if we really need. You know, he can still be here with like the little thing. I can even put like the little tears on. Do that. Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm Zander Netherbrand. I'm hoping that we're going to have a really lovely coffee date today. Thank you for coming. I don't normally do these. I hope that people come to my coffee dates for a long time to come. If they don't, then that's okay too, because you're choosing to be here. I made my thumbnail out of stock images from Canva. I also type in like PNGs on Google. I don't even have a Canva account. I've been borrowing my cousin's for the past like 3 years. I actually don't have one. I've literally just been stealing it. Same with the company Netflix, though, to be honest. I haven't paid for the company Netflix, and I've been using it for a while because no one's using it. Yeah. I hope you enjoy my stream. Oh, that fucking creature. Oh, that little fucking creature. That little fucking creature. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Evil Zanny be like... You know what? Evil Zanny would be like disingenuous Zanny. That's Incubaby, right? That's Incubaby. You're right. The Incubaby is that. Evil Zanny is like disingenuous Zanny. Evil Zanny is like... I don't even know what Evil Zanny would be. Evil Zanny would be, I tolerate my netherlings. Evil Zanny would be like, you guys want me so much. Ha ha ha. Like I'd be one of those fucking VTubers like, oh my god, you guys want me so much. Like, you want me so much. Like, my Netherlings want me so much. Like, pathetic. You want me so much. Like, no. I'm like, yeah. Let me spoil you. You're my darling. You're my darling. You're my, there you go. Take that. Evil Zanny. Evil Zanny's like you. Evil Zanny's that one. I felt shivers down my back, right? And Britt, thank you for the super. Thank you very, very much. You bring a fresh perspective to VTubing that's not commonly seen in the industry, and I really appreciate it. It's one of the reasons I decided to stay. It's also because the doors disappeared after you came through, and I started crawling on the ceiling. But you know, like heck, I'm like, you know. Wait, what's the Hannibal Lecter sound? That's not Hannibal Lecter. That's something else. This is. That's Hannibal. That's Hannibal. I like Hannibal. Hannibal and Will should have kissed. It was so homoerotic. What was the movie? There was a movie. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh, there was a movie with vampires that was homoerotic. The Long Road or something like that. Oh no. I was reading a thing about a movie and how like in the original script they wrote for like the two vampires in it, the guy and the fledgling, to it was about driving through the desert. It was about hitchhiking, and they were going through the desert, and it was all shot in like Arizona. Oh fuck. What was it? I was reading an article about it. Oh my days, it was so interesting. Until Dusk? It might have been Until Dusk. That was it. It was Until Dusk. Okay. Deadass. First of all, okay, fantastic. All right. Okay. So the original plot of Until Dusk had the two leads, which was like a vampire and someone he was turning into his fledgling, to be in a homoerotic relationship through the entirety, through like the entirety of the plot, right? But then because it was released in like the early 2000s, late 90s, they took it out. I think that was it. I think that's the right movie. They took out the gay in there. Oh, I was wrong. It was another one. Okay, it was a different movie. But I was reading a thing about it, right? But they took it out, right? But then all it did was make it really ambiguous the entire time between these two like male leads that were there. And pretty much the director was like questioned on it later on. And he was like, hey, so what's the relationship between the two of them? Because it's meant to be, because like it was presented as like platonic friendship, right? But it was platonic friendship in like the least platonic way, with a constant like overhang of it, right? And like the direct, because he was being interviewed, and they're like, hey, is there meant to be like the homoerotic undertones for the entire film? And he was like, any homoeroticism in the movie, it was simply the result of how the actors chose to interpret their characters. I didn't write it with any of that in mind. And I'm like, interpreting the cat, sure. Yeah, sure. And Tom Hardy's straight as an arrow. Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, sure. Make the yearning all the better, right? Make it like doomed. Make it doomed. Make it will they, won't they, but make it inherently doomed. That's my advice. Make it inherently doomed, but have the will they, won't they constantly there. Like, are they willing to do it and doom the relationship from the outset? Like, they know the relationship is doomed from the outset, but they're still tempted. And it's constantly in the will they, won't they yearning phase. And then have one of them realize that they have feelings and they can't hold it back anymore. And when that happens, have the second one die before they get to say anything. And don't let the second one express how they feel before they die. Make the death sudden. So that way it leaves the first one with a whole load of unresolved angst. And Abe, shout out Aisha, thank you for the super. Baby Zanny, my cutie patootie. Wushu wushu, wushu wushu, nade nade. If you wushu wushu me, I'll nade nade you. Nade nade, that one. And of course, Voltaire Belmont, Evil Zanny. I'm putting Netherlings on a diet. That's Evil Zanny. Wait, no, that's War Criminal Zanny. That's like, oh, that's not just Evil Zanny. That's like the worst thing. Netherlings, I feel like I've spoiled you too much lately. I'm putting you on a diet. Like, Netherlings, we're going down to 4 streams a week. Netherlings, we're not going to be doing any more ASMR. Netherlings, I think I'm done with fan service. Netherlings, I'm not going to be taking care of you anymore. You can look after yourselves. Netherlings, I think I've spoken a bit too lewdly on stream. Netherlings, I think I should moderate my tone and language more. Netherlings, I think I should present myself more professionally to you. Netherlings, stop, this is hurting me. No, of course, you know me, I'm never going to change, darling. There you go, it's never going to happen. Listen, I'm stuck like this, okay? I'm taking damage. This is torture. He hates it. No, never, go back. You're stuck with this, Zanny. Of course you are. Here. Let me help. Let me take off some clothing. There. Here you go. There. Okay. See. Better, right? This is better. You see? Don't worry. You're safe. There you go. All right, somebody wake me from this nightmare. Someone wake me. This is a nightmare. Let me out. And cries into booba window. Yes. Oh, goodness. And if Baby Zanny saw your 2.0 now, what do you think he'd say? Or say to us, would he get the zoomies? I actually had that conversation with myself the other night. I did after my 2.0. After I finished House Flipper, I was like, if Zander 1.0 saw, like, Zander now, what would he think? I don't think 1.0 me would have even thought this look was possible for me. I think that, like, Zander 1.0 had been, like, really conditioned into being like, oh, what I'm being given at the beginning is, like, the best that there is, and it's what I'm gonna get. And I think that was why he was okay with, like, so many things being, like, broken or not working, or, like, had a few corners cut here and there. And, like, I think he'd kind of, like, been a bit conditioned by it. Now, don't get me wrong, when Zander 1.2 or 1.1 came around, then, like, a bunch of stuff got fixed, then that was good, you know. And now that Zander was at, like, 1.5, I kind of, by the time we got to here, I knew that I knew that I, and by I mean my Netherlings, deserved better than, like, what was initially being presented. So I mean, I think it was when I was looking at the touch-starved clip last night as well, where it was the actual, like, 1.0 base model with, like, the broken stuff on it. Like, I remember looking at that and thinking, like, I literally had, like, because I saw the clip of the comparison, I had this little knee-jerk reaction of, like, how was I not fucking furious at something? And maybe you guys don't see it, but, like, looking at it, I was, like, seeing, you know, how was I not furious at some of the aspects of that? You know, like, how, you know? But now I've got this, and, like, I think I'd fucking cry if I saw this. Like, I'd cry. I'd be like, oh, look. Because this feels phenomenal. This feels perfect. It feels like I've slipped on an old perfect set of shoes, you know? Like, I feel like I've, like, you know, I feel like I've slipped on a good pair of Converse. And if I say Zander 1.0, 1.1, and 2.0 should have some fun, what then? Go, do it. What are you waiting for? Go, now, hurry. Hurry the fuck up. What are you doing? Come on, andale. All right, chop. Muévete. Like, hell. Venga. Like, fucking, muévete el culito. Move. Like, fucking, Go. Make haste. Make fucking haste. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Move. My god, sorry, I got a little distracted then, right? I don't speak those languages. Can you translate that into Fortnite terms? Alright. Sorry, Hi. Alright, alright, gamers. We got some Riz to us, so I'm saying that we drop from the battle bus, straight at Misty Maya. I think we should, I think we got to hit the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and kind of what was it? No, not the 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻. Wait, let me try that again. All right, gamers, we're gonna have to hit the 𝓂𝓸𝓾 at the soon as the battle bus drop starts, and we're gonna have to just straight dive into there. Like, I got knee surgery tomorrow. Like, we can't stay around and like hit those goofy R's like silly little bro. So we're gonna have to just hit the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 ASAP, like 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽. What is blood saying? What is blood saying? I think we're yeah. And anyway, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Zander, what kind of food do you like to eat? Okay, so what food? I've been like on a bit of a I've been on a bit of a healthy fried chicken kick lately, right? So there's like this healthy fried chicken place near me, right? And it's only like 600 calories for like a serving of like fried chicken from there. But they've done it in like actual natural herbs and natural like wholemeal breadcrumbs. And what they're doing is they're like air frying it as well. And like, I was like, okay, so they're taking the chicken, they're egg washing it, putting it in natural herbs and breadcrumbs, and then like air frying it. And I'm like, what? What is this? What the fuck is this? They're like doing, I've been like on, is it good? It's really good. It's really good. Like, it's good to the point where like I will order it if I'm out and about. Like, if it's kind of goated, you know? So like I've kind of been on that. I definitely want to like get a salad today though. I'm in a salad mood today because I ate way too much food yesterday. Like way too much food. But wouldn't it be technically be baked then? Well, I mean, I guess, but then aren't Chick-fil-A waffle fries still fries even though they air fry them? Because then that's not baked, is it? Because then they'd be baked potatoes, right? I want a Caesar salad. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting caught up. I'm like, wait, are they baked? Wait, what qualifies as a fry? What do you have to fry a fry to make it a fry, or could you not like? They air fry the waffle fry. Yeah, they air fry the waffle fries. They air fry them. I learned that the first time I went to America. Like they air fry them, which is crazy. So yeah, that's my learning arc. And of course, Pecan, Club Netherbrand's peanut. Almost a year without knowing where the doors poofed off to. I see nothing here. Well, congratulations on the 5 months, Pecan. And yeah, no, the doors went somewhere. The doors went somewhere. Yeah, no. They're somewhere. Bruh. Yowie Moan ASMR. Wait, what? Wait, fuck. Wait, where did that come from? Wait, okay, so Yowie Moan that. Doors Doko. That's my distraction. Don't look for the doors. Yowie Moan ASMR. There. Don't look for the doors. God, I've been asking for that. Bruh. Well, I told you all that that was the job that I didn't get. That made me try out for FSP. That, I've told y'all that. Oh. And of course, Marie Rosella, thank you very, very much for the Super Club Netherbrand's waitress. Okay, enough. We get it, Zanny. I'm so traumatized. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Saw your goofy eye, you silly little bro. Got knee surgery tomorrow. Addicted to the V-Bucks, I ain't never letting go. Oh goodness. And Brit, thank you for the super. Imposter, who are you and what have you done with our Zanny? Right? Imposter. I always want, like, one of my things was like switching to the 2.0 and everyone be like, fake Zanny, imposter, where's the real Incubus? And like everyone hating it. I was like, no, don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't get me wrong. Like, okay, I know it's like a total thing where like people get like, okay, I know it's like a thing, but I'm always like, you know what? I'm so glad that I could never be replaced by a fucking sound alike if FSP decided to kill me and like replace me, right? Because like, you know, it would be a thing. I'm like, what if they killed me and tried to find a sound alike that's like, you know, they could control? What if they did that to me? Because like, what if they were gonna do something like that? And I was like, and I'm like, no, the Netherlings would know in like all of 3 seconds, because like the sound alike couldn't like replicate. First of all, they couldn't replicate my voice. My voice is wonderful. It's absolutely like, it's caramel. But also at the same time as well, like they couldn't like recreate the unhingedness. They couldn't like jump between like random fucking topics like I do, right? You know, they couldn't do it. The replica couldn't be like, oh, because you know, the replica would actually be, how do I put it? The replica would actually be like well balanced. They'd actually be a functional human being. And like, I don't think a functional human being could jump topics like I do, where like they're talking about one thing and then the next moment they're like, so fucking yaoi moan ASMR, like, you know what? Like, let's just have like, let's like stick 2 anime boys in a room with one of them in heat and then just hit an ASMR mic in there and like record the happenings. And then I'll take the mic and the recordings from the mic and then I'll edit them down so they really pop in your ears in the space from the ASMR mic. And I'll make sure to balance out the sound and I'll mix it like a fucking VD out of Cyberpunk, you know, or a BD, sorry. I'll mix it like a BD from Cyberpunk, like a brain dance. And like, y'all get like the 3DO experience, you know, like I'll just do that. Like that'll be my job. Yeah. Cyberpunk convention, rah. I want to play Cyberpunk on stream so fucking bad. I'm like, oh, I know that I'm only going to get to do it once. That's the thing. Okay, I'm so aware of the fact that I will only ever get to do it once. Like, if I do Cyberpunk, okay, Cyberpunk is known to not, like, okay, so just once. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with some gamer facts here, okay? Cyberpunk doesn't have high retention rate with VTubers, right? It doesn't. FSP has perms, but like it's kind of one of those ones where like gently nudged to not play it because it doesn't usually hold, right? So I'm like, but I'm the Cyberpunk guy. There is no one in VTubing that like fucks Cyberpunk like I do. I know it. I have original first print copies of like Cyberpunk 2020. Like they're my prized possessions, right? And I'm like, the one time I play this, if it does good, then that's great. But I gotta make sure that I'm keyed the fuck up when I do this. I gotta make sure this is perfect. I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready, right? Go. I know play whatever I enjoy, but also like don't forget I gotta get like the Dark Overlords to sign up on it first. I gotta do that, right? I gotta do the thing and be like teehee. I gotta go teehee. You know, gotta get them to agree. Like that's the way it goes, you know. But yes, sounds like Japanese fried chicken. That sounds like it. Like Japanese. I'm down. Like I love Japanese food. Okay, so I love bento boxes. They're like my sinful little treat. I actually want to like, I'm gonna indulge a lot when I go back to Japan. Because I have like an Anytime Fitness now. I signed up for Anytime Fitness, but I'll have that like all done. I'm waiting for like all of the stuff to process. But like I signed up for Anytime Fitness so I can use the the gym next to the FSP headquarters to work out and not be like shooed off. So I could go do that. And like, that means I can work out and like stay ripped, and then I can eat whatever the fuck I want and just keep eating, which is going to be great. And Kiwi, Dice Kiwi, thank you for the super. Happy to write self-cessed. I mean, love for you. Fuck yeah, do it. Do it. We know you're a phenomenal writer here. We do. We do. Hell, you've written some absolute odysseys before. I've seen some of the stuff you've written before. You're phenomenal. You know you are. I know you are. Hell yeah. Raise the agenda. Make the agenda happen. And Voltaire Belmont, question: how do you feel about performing poetry? I love poetry. You know, I mean, what's in the description? I love poetry. It's Incubusin. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Yeah, no, I love poetry. Poetry's like such a good thing for me. I had to write some when I was in Barcelona. And I remember it had to be like spoken word slam poetry. And I was like, all right, let's go. Which is heckin' great. I love some open word slam poetry, bruh. Like, I love it. And the grieving model as well. The sound like wouldn't taste the same. Nom nom nom. Bruh, can you imagine the sound like trying to taste the same and be Zanny? The sound like couldn't taste the same. The sound like wouldn't. In the best way, I don't think the sound-alike would be able to objectify himself like I could. Like, you know, because it's like I said at the beginning, right? I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to be objectified by others. I'm going to objectify me, right? It's like I turn around and like, stick me in a cute little fluffy pair of like little whatevers with a tail and like the little tank top. All right, boom. All right, that's the Christmas, that's the Halloween outfit. Like, boom. All right, listen, I don't need to be sexualized by others. I'm happy to do that to myself. All right, hush. I'm the Incubus. I'm not gonna be precious about these things. Like, fuck yeah, no, we love cute boys here. Fuck that noise. Like what? Fuck that noise. We love cute boys. The fuck is wrong with me? The fuck is wrong with me? Where? The fuck is wrong with me? I need that on a shirt now. That's Zander merchandise. Fuck that noise. We love cute boys. There we go. The one truth. Preach it. He was a man of the people. He was a man of the people. Of a genius moment. Yes. I walk among, I don't know, I walk among my beloveds. Let's go. And Britt, thank you for the super. Did you not ask us to help you pick an ASMR for this week like an hour ago? I get a little distracted sometimes. Please think that official FSP much. It has a bad word in it. They wouldn't allow that, the upper management. But you know what? I might see if I can make it happen myself. Wait. I might see if I can... I mean, technically it's not FSP related merch. I could just do a Teespring. Wait, that wouldn't be FS. Technically, that would be, that's not attached to anything First Stage Production branded. Wait, could I not just make a fucking Teespring? Because it's not technically attached to anything. That's outside of contract. I know that. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I'm a fan artist. I'm a fan artist, guys. In case you don't know, I'm a fan. Wait. Could I not be a... Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My man, don't get into trouble. Oh, come on. Rules are made to be broken until they're... or bent until they're broken. Stop me. Oh, but yes, I did ask you to pick an ASMR with me, and also, yeah, we will get to that in but a moment. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What's up, darling? How much power does an Incubus need to be able to self-cest? This man is unstoppable. Listen, it's obviously the crystal, I think, right? The crystal or time travel. Choose your prompt. It's either the crystal or time travel. Those are your two options. The crystal or time travel or something. Do like a certain angel and make your own merch. Oh no. If only I were friends with that. Oh no. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not Driz catching strays. Not slays. Catching slays. I don't catch strays, I catch slays. You could, oh Brit, thank you for the super. You could always change the F to F, like the actual word is. We could be, what do you mean, like do the Jojo Siwa thing? We could do the Jojo Siwa thing. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. If I had a wish, I would have never effed around. You know, no, it needs the fuck. I require the fuck. I need the pop there. I need it. Did Driss make the bedroom in lore, by the way? The bedroom's part of the club, and the club's in Driss, so that little fucker does what I say. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. We are all 1.0 is the bottom. We all are 1.0 Zanny is the bottom, right? I mean, I don't know. There's variety there, honestly. Follow your heart. Well, I mean, 1.0 Zanny would suck at kissing because he has the broken mouth. 1.1 Zanny has the little cat mouth. And 2.0 Zanny has this mouth, which is more flexible. Yeah, I think that's a good example. This one's a lot more flexible, and I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, does YouTube not censor fuck anymore? And like, okay, so they censor it if it's heavy in the first like 30 minutes of the video, or it's okay. So if it's heavy in the first 2 to 5 minutes of video, it will censor it. If it's within the first 30 minutes heavy of a live stream, then the bots are more likely to pick up on it. But once you're past the 30-minute point, the bots don't really check for language after that, because the bots only have a limited check capacity. And they are only able to like do so much. It's actually why Onision was able to get away with this is like totally unrelated and totally like 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 drama, but like it's actually why Onision was able to get away with having unhinged content for ages. He'd make the first 5 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes of his content like fucking normie, and then he'd like do something unhinged and like weird in like after that point. And then whenever the bots would flag, because the first like, you know, however many minutes, if they did, because they rarely did, he'd send it to like a human moderator, and human moderators on YouTube only watch the first 2 to 3 minutes of a video in order to decide whether or not it's real or not. So then that's how like it's able to be done. So yeah, technically you're able to like, if you know how the bots work, that's it. Twice upon a time, I had a YouTube contact, and they gave me a little nudge on that one. So that one's some truth. That one's some truth right there. And the grieving model, thank you for the glizzy. And the Vigid Lunatic, thank you for the 6 months. 1.0 Zanny, the inexperienced one, and 2.0 Zanny being the one teaching him. Oh god, oh my days. Oh, that's nice. I like that. And the grieving model, thank you for the second glizzy. Thank you very much. Tee-hee. And yeah, I forgot that name in 2025. Hey, guys, listen, Dream's a VTuber now, all right? Remember that whenever you feel down, remember Dream is a VTuber. Remember that. Remember that this community has been made better by having Dream be a VTuber here with us. I'm now not I can't even break the top 3 British VTubers now. I can't break the top 5 British guy VTubers any. Wait, Dream's American, isn't he? I always thought he was British. He has like a British face. He's like ginger. Maybe it's because he's ginger. Maybe that's why the repulsion just turned into Britishness. He has like a British face. He's got like a British face, like, you know, that makes me like go ear. Like, you know, like he's got British face. Gingers live in America too, Danny. No, they don't. No, they don't. We keep them in the UK. Like, don't get me wrong. I love ginger hair. Ginger hair is beautiful. I love it. It's what, like, as much as I tease about it, I love gingers, right? But like, you know when someone looks British? Do you ever have that thing where you look at someone, you're like, yeah, you're British? Maybe it's a me thing, right? But like, you know, you can look at people and be like, yeah, he looks British. Or you can look at like, yeah. Hot take, once you reveal your face, you're no longer a VTuber. True, you become something hybrid after that. Like, I think it's like a hybrid thing at that point. You know, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of like hybrid stuff, and I'd like to, you know, like maybe look into that somewhere much later down the line. But also, like for now, like it just feels like, you know, like do a thing. You know, I get where you're coming from. He's not even blonde. He's brunette. What? Zanny, do you have PvP turned on in the UK or something? Brah. I want to fight everyone in the UK. I'm British and I want to fight everyone. Maybe I spent too much time in Eastern Europe, but like I spent too much time in like other places, and now I've like walked in and I've been like, why is everyone like this? What? I was on the train. Oh my god. Oh, I got fucking triggered. I was on the train yesterday and someone spat on the floor in the train and I was ready to fucking kill him. I was on the train traveling and like literally someone spat on the floor in the middle of the train in the fucking aisle, and I literally gave the most withering look I think I've ever seen. I literally like I kid you, I gave the look of disgust. I gave the fucking evil eye to that person. Oh my days. Why would you spit on the floor in a train? Why would you do? That's disgusting. Right? Like what? Like it's carpet. That doesn't even have... Right. That would not go well in Singapore. Bruh. Okay, one thing that I will always like... Okay. One thing that I will always praise like other countries for is like the kind of like pride that they take in taking care of their surroundings, and like a huge shout out to like, I want to say like a huge chunk of like the world that's just not the UK for that. That's like the amount of taking like pride in their surroundings, right? Like and it's the whole thing where it's like, oh, don't make this dirty, don't do that dirty, don't like look after what's around you. This is community property, so it belongs to all of us, so we should all look after it, right? That is not a thing in the UK. There's a weird like entitlement here that I've noticed since I've moved back, where everyone's like, oh, it's public property, so I can mistreat it because it's not mine. And I'm like, no, it's yours. It's fucking yours. It's yours. I remember getting I remember seeing someone get a scathing look when they dropped a cigarette butt in a gutter when I was in Japan. Like I thought someone was gonna get slapped. I saw this old man give this young woman the most scathing look I had ever seen, like because she dropped a cigarette butt in the gutter. I was like, oh, right. Poland, dude smashed a bottle in the middle of the street when he was drunk. Everyone turned around in his group and just looked and went, "That's not cool, man." Like, they all stopped and did that thing that they do. Like, "That's not cool, man. Why would you do that? Dude, that's not cool. Why would you smash a bottle in the street? Guy, like, why?" Like, it was that awkward moment. Everyone stopped, like, "Why would you do that, dude? That's not cool." Like, what? What? Why would you do that? Like, my God, like... No. I don't know. Maybe I'm becoming an old man. Maybe I'm becoming old man Incubus. I do have a waistcoat now, you know? Like I do have a waistcoat now. So maybe I am getting a little bit old. But, like, I'm like, bruh, we need to bring back, like, a little bit of shame towards, like, people that don't take care of things. You know? Like, I feel like it's a bad reflection on people. I'm going to say this. The way you take care of your surroundings when it belongs to everyone is like a kind of low-key a reflection on you as a person as well, you know? If you can't take care of, like, public things, and if you're, like, you know, dicking around and, like, damaging, like, stuff that belongs to everyone, technically, then that's just, like, a poor reflection on you as an individual. Because the idea is that we all have to share an environment, right? Whether it's a train, whether it's a bus, whether it's a taxi, whether it's, like, the street, whether it's any of that, right? And, like, because it has to be shared with everyone, it belongs to everyone because everyone pays taxes. You know, you pay taxes, I pay taxes, my neighbors pay taxes, everyone does, right? So, like, I don't mean to fucking high horse, but, like, when I see shit like that, I'm like, what gives you the fucking right to say that you are allowed to treat this worse than anyone else? You know? What gives you the fucking right? So yeah, no, that's me. That's me having that thing. I think it's just a level of pride isn't there anymore. You know, I think like a little bit of pride is good. And yeah, I think just being proud of like, oh, these are my surroundings. I like that my surroundings are nice is like a thing, you know? It's not like, oh, I expect this to be looked after for me. I don't know. I'm being an old man. I'm being an old fucking man. I don't know. The Incubus is being elderly. He's being that thing. He's being the old Cubus. He's being old Cubus again. But you know what? Old Cubus is here. I've already said if I make it to 4.0, 5.0, I'm taking a leaf out of Fu-chan's book and becoming an old man. Now, you're going to help me choose ASMR because of the fact I asked you to do that with me like an hour and a half ago, and then I've gone off on a ramble, and I'm like, Summerlum and Doomalum, what are you trying to do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, I'm innovative, elevated, how to make a motherfucking audience feeling like elevating. Huh, that's not even like what I know. What is what I know? What's like one of the really, really fast ones? I know. City Girls. No. Okay. Y'all are going to help me choose an ASMR. And it was gonna be damn Rapperbrand. Right. What do we have on the list here? Girl, that was impressive and dumb. Yes. That's me, baby. That's me, baby. Also, I've like tried to nudge one of my friends who encouraged me to like try out for FSP, to try out for Gen 4. I'm trying to get them to try out. And like low-key, like I'm almost there, and I really want you guys to meet my best friend. And like, I really want you guys to meet like my IRL best, like one of my besties. I'm trying to like nudge them to try out for Gen 4 because they're actually like, because they were like an actual like, they nudged me to do this, not the gay guy, the other one, right? Because I asked like a couple of friends before, and I was like, I kind of want you to try out for Gen 4. And they're like, oh, but I can't keep to a routine. I'm too gay for that. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Come on, try for Gen 4. Try for you've said you love being a VTuber. You want to try out. Like, I don't know. I'd have to call you like senpai. And I'm like, yeah. And I'd have to call you kohai. Like, he's like, I don't know. I'm too fucking, like, to quote my friend, I'm too fucking queer for a schedule. And I'm like, I don't care. Look, fine. Just try it. Just come. But the thing is, like, friend is way old Cubus than me. Way old Cubus. Like I'm like, like, come on, get in here. Get in here. I'm trying to like bait. Don't get me wrong. I've got more than a few buddies to try out for Gen 3. I've literally been like, friends, try out, please. Come join me at work. I've met so many cool people over the past like however long. It feels like a good move to be like, try out. Just try out. Just even if you don't get it, just get your fucking name in there so that FSP like know who you are when you try out again. Because you will try out again. Because let's be real, like FSP has done so well, it's managed to present itself as a really nice, legitimate like fourth option when it comes to VTubing, where like it's if you're a bit off the wall and you're like a bit you know, a bit weird to fit into things, then it kind of works, you know. Let's be real, like the Incubus is low-key like, you know, the one being like, hey, if you're weird, this is the place for you. If you're not going to fit into like a thing, then this is the place. Like trust the Incubus. Trust the Incubus. You know? Like if you can't trust anything, we got normies here, we got not normies, we got weirdos, we got people who like yaoi too much, we got Malim. I don't even know what the fuck Malim. We got Malim. We got Malim. Malim's like a blunt being passed in rotation. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Like we got like I don't know. We've got that thing. We got Malim. Who gets their own category? Malim. I don't even know what to call Malim's just there being like, damn. Malim's like, oh no. I do hope that no one takes advantage of me. I've been forced to bend over. I hope no one comes and like ravages me. And it's like, Malim, you have to tie your fucking shoe. I just told you your shoelace was undone. Where the fuck is this from? Like, it's like, wow, I just told you your shoelace was undone. Calm the fuck down. Like, Cinderbuns, is this true? Cinderbuns can confirm. Come on, Cinderbuns. Can confirm. There we go. Immediately. I should have bought my headphones. Oh, are you listening somewhere without headphones? Are there people around? Is this really inconvenient if I start making like moans? Is it going to be really awkward because there are people in earshot? That this is going to be really embarrassing if I start, you know, if I hit you with something, are you in a dangerous place right now? Is this going to be embarrassing if I do something? Are you going to be stuck? Are you going to be in trouble if I go like that? Is that going to be an issue? I had headphones and I'm still begging you not to do that again. I'm sorry. Whenever anyone says like, oh, I'm listening to you without headphones, my parents are within earshot, I'm like, bet. Get ready to get some strange looks. I hate this. No, you don't. You love it. It's like an unavoidable reflex. Exactly. So yeah, let me just catch up. So here we go. And of course, Shadow Aisha. Imagine your friend got the angel roll after you said all the down bad stuff. I mean, literally Ryzar. Literally Ryzar. Buddy Ryzar gets in after me being insanely horny for his model. Yeah. Slams. Like, bruh, like literally Ryzar. Don't even. Oh goodness. And of course, the friend has already earned the Netherling seal of approval. Heck yes. Thank you, Britt. Thank you. I'll let my friend know that they've got the seal of approval. I'll message them after the stream and be like, hey buddy, guess what? You got a little thing going on, right? Yeah. And Voltaire Belmont, here comes the Netherlings with the steel chair. No. Nah. I'm running feral today. I can't be reined in. That's the thing. You got the collar on me, but like no one's yet to yank it, you know? And Marmot on toast. Anyway, the ASMR. Yes, anyway, the ASMR. So the ASMR. So it's okay, whose loins are done right now? Just me, okay? Anyway, the ASMR. So what we had right now in the ASMR so far is this. These are the ones that I've made a note of. And that is, here we go. These are the ones that I've made a note of. We have Librarian. We have Zanny Librarian. We have just General Yandere. We have a possessive siren. We have being taken care of while sick, but I think I did that one recently. I think we did Alistair, so I'll count that as like done because that's Alistair, you know? We have Knight, but will you make a poll? There are well, I'm just saying these, and then I'll probably take like the ones that people are kind of more erring towards, and then make them into a poll because a poll only lets you have 4 options on YouTube. We've got Knight, but a little little Yandere, I assume. College AU. Campfire. Could be cozy. Tavern. Bartender. General Comfort. Demon Summoning. Warlock/Patron. Flower Shop. And Bullying You. Wait, I'm kind of erring towards like Siren or Knight. Fuck, these are all good, right? I'm thinking like immediately like I'm erring towards like Siren or Knight or like Demon Summoning. I feel like Demon Summoning and like the Warlock/Patron could be rolled into one though. I think those are like 2 concepts that like we could stitch together and make into one single like very slick concept, which is you summon a demon to make a pact with it, and then it's me trying to like tempt and like seduce you, as it were. I feel like that could be like a really good one. Like that would be a good one, right? Like the little yeah. I'm feeling that one. Yeah, let's make a poll. All right. Chat, is this a poll? All right, here we go. What ASMR am I writing tonight? Here we go. So we have possessive siren. Okay. Forgive my spelling. Forgive my spelling as well. I probably have spelled possessive wrong. I think there's too many S's in possessive. You know what? You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Let's see. Warlock. Warlock. Let's go with like. Seduction. It's got 4 S's. Why the fuck does anything need 4 S's? Oh my god, you're right. That is 4 S's. Possessive. The fuck? The fuck? Do I have a fucking lisp? What the fuck? There's so many S's. My days. The wing. Oh. Me accidentally leaning on my little wing button. Me accidentally leaning on my wing button as I type. Okay. Ignore that. 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 It's fine. No, no, it's not on that key. It's just, it's not on that key. I just, oh, fuck. I was just leaning on it. Fuck. No, it's not a... It's phasing in and out of reality. No, I would love to have, like, a toggle, though, where it, like, folds in, though. I would love that. It would be so much fucking work, but I'd love to see it fold in. Alright, so then we'll go with Warlock. Let's say, like... Yeah, we'll bring them... we'll say, like, Warlock. Patron. Summoning. But, like, make it seductive. I'll probably, like... But, like, seductive. Seductive, though. Here we go. Sorry, I said seductive, though. Oh, I'm one character too long. I'm one character too long. What if I did like 2 of these and then added this? No, fuck me. All right, fuck it. That'll be good enough. Okay, and then it was that one. And then. What was the next one? What was the next one? It was the what were you guys into? Was it the Knight? Yandere Knight? Yandere Knight. Are we still riding the poll? We're still riding the poll. I still have one. Okay, so it was the Possessive Siren, the Warlock Patron Summon that's like kind of seductive. Oh, what patron? Why didn't I just call it Seductive Summon? Oh my god, why? That's so much easier. Oh my goodness, why I'm adding like extra words where I don't need them. There we go. We've got space for one more on the poll. Come on, get in there. We've got one more space open. Come on. Netherlings, get to it. Hop to, my sweetie pies. There are too many bangers. Well, we're just gonna have to get banging, like, you know? Brain, not brain. So we've got, okay, Librarian. We've got Librarian, College AU, Campfire, Tavern, Bartender, Comfort, the Flower Shop, and Bullying. Butler? Oh, I've got the Butler. I'll have to hunt down the Butler. More Dragon. Okay, we can't include the Dragon on this on this poll because the Dragon's got like a pre-existing fan base. Okay. No, okay, listen. The Dragon's coming in with like a pre-existing fan base, all right? We're not doing the Strictly Come Dancing type thing. We're not doing the I'm a Celebrity type thing where we bring in the person who's relevant and stick them against a bunch of people who are still coming up and then act like they're like... But Zanny Dragon? No, it's... Okay, listen. We're not sticking someone with a pre-existing fan base against people who have yet to, like, come up, okay? Let's be real, okay? This isn't the VTuber Awards, alright? Let's, like... let's give everyone a fucking chance here. Alright, give it a minute. Thank you for my life, my days. Oh, goodness. Bullying. Y'all want... Okay, bullying. Oh, flat. You know what? The last one seems to be like a little all over the place, so I'm going to get rid of the last option and just go with 3. Let's go with 3. I'm just going to chance it with 3. There you go. I don't know, there was a spare place, but I feel like everyone's like a little bit more split. It's like way more split on the last one, so we'll go with like... We'll see. What do you guys want? Tell me what you need. Tell me what you desire. Tell me your deepest, darkest, most sinful desires, and I'll try and make them a reality. Like, I believe. You know? Let's see. What can we do? Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Alright. I don't... Am I able to see this poll live? Am I able to see? Am I blinded? Dude, I fucking love that line from The Simpsons. I still use that line from the freaking Simpsons, where Ralph is like, was wearing like the little goggles, or it's like a flashbang or something, and he's like, I'm blinded. I'm like, bruh, like, my goodness. All right, I'm gonna commentate, everyone. So right now we have Possessive Siren out in the lead by 5%, but it's coming up to 6%. The Possessive Siren continues with Warlock, Seductive Patron, Seductive Summon coming in second place with 34%. Meanwhile, Yandere Knight is sat at the back with 26%, 25%. But Possessive Siren continuing to pull ahead, now going from 7% to 8%, continuing forward. We have an 8% lead. The question is whether or not the poll is going to manage it. Does the Seductive Summon have enough to close the distance? Going 9%. Could it be going any faster? It seems like the distance is stretching. The Possessive Siren going further and further. We're at 9%. Does it go 10%? 10%. We have a 10% lead now. 10% lead with the Possessive Siren, with Yandere Knight now trailing behind Warlock Patron Summon by almost another what? Oh! But the gap between the Knight and Patron is closing. It seems as if Possessive Siren is absolutely sweeping the board. It seems it is sweeping the board. The Knight is definitely. We are seeing the Knight potentially be out of the race at this point. Whereas Possessive Siren now goes 12 ahead. Possessive Siren goes 12 ahead with 12% now. There's an advantage with the Possessive with the Warlock Patron Summon falling further and further behind now. It seems as if we're going to be looking at Possessive Siren going to be closing the board. We're going to be waiting for another at least. We're going to be waiting till we at least pass the 200 vote point before we close this. We're waiting. It seems like the Warlock has fallen behind to 30%, only 3%, 4% now separate. Yandere Knight now closing the distance with only 2% between Warlock Patron Summon coming in at a close second. It seems that the Warlock and the Yandere are getting close to being neck and neck, whereas Possessive Siren is now sticking its head out in the lead with an 11% lead, but that doesn't mean that it is going to be closed anytime soon, as the 11% lead is down from 12, down from 12. Could it be too late for the Warlock Patron Seduction Summon to come through? How we doing? You know something, Danny? I never forgot the time you got on me for dropping a Simpsons quote in chat. I thought I might bring that up. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. So this will be commentators, Danny, when the Netherlings have a race. Bruh, what I do is I don't even know. What do Netherlings eat that isn't me? Cookies? Do y'all eat cookies? I'm going to assume cookies. What I do is I put a cookie at the far end of the bar, and then I sit like Netherling. I get like 3 Netherlings, and I put them all like on a little track, and then I watch them run for the cookie, but they like kind of stumble from side to side on their little like stumpy legs and like bump into each other and like roll part of the way. And they're like, and it's just them doing that. It's like I sit something that they shouldn't at the end of the bar, and I just watch them race and like stumble and bump into each other and be like, hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. I'm an expert crumbs enjoyer. It's the only way you're able to get a taste of your chips. Britt, thank you very, very much for the super. We eat dice or Uno cards mainly. I'll sit a deck of Uno cards at the end of the bar and see what happens, you know? We'll see. I reckon some dice will be there. Why must you hate me? I don't hate you. I'm a playful little tease. I'm a little tease. I'm lightly teasing. But I think now is the point where we're going to shut the poll. Boop. All right. There we go. There we go. And also, Lisa M, thank you for the 13 months, darling. A bit late, but congrats on the new outfit, Zanny. It fits you very well. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. No, I love the outfit. It's great. It's yeah, no, I'm living the dream with this one. This is fantastic. I couldn't be happier, and I'm glad I get to share it with everyone. And of course, with the what ASMR am I writing tonight, we have Possessive Siren coming in with a 41%, with the remaining numbers being split 29-29 between Warlock Patron and the Seductive Summon and Yandere Knight. So we're coming in with Possessive Siren taking just over a third of the take, but that is still pretty evenly split, considering that like 5%, that's only a 10% difference. So split 5% kind of between, yeah, that's not a huge amount. That is not a huge difference in the slightest. That is very, very close if you look at the way the vote is split. Like, that's very close. So heck, we'll keep those in the rotation though, and we'll see that's there. That's the hardest choice ever, man. What did you vote for in chat? Chat, tell me if someone wants to share their votes, if someone wants to say who they voted for, who did you vote for, chat? Who did you vote for? I at least you know that if you're having a difficult time choosing, you at least were able to like, at least you know that no matter what you're going to get, it's going to be quality. You know, I think that's the best way to put it. If you had a difficult choice, then you know you're going to get something out of it. Siren, I love the sea. Not going to lie, I clicked in for Gore. Yandere Siren. Knight, Yandere Knight. Warlock Patron. Warlock, Demon, Warlock, Knight. Some of y'all just like monsters. I see. Wait a minute. The Siren got a Monster Boy buff. Wait, I see it now. Siren got a Monster Boy buff. Okay. I see it. There's the I forgot to anticipate Monster Boy buff. That's the thing. There are certain tiers, right? So there are certain combinations, and I think some of you will see it in VTubing as well. There are certain combinations of things that like just work together and create like focal points, as it were, right? So for example, monstrous and evil, but also sexy, creates like a perfect mixture. Right, and we knew that the Possessive Siren was going to be, you know, monstrous because Siren, possessive, which is a brand of evil, kind of in like ASMR terms, and obviously it's me, so it's going to be sexy. That created lightning. Yeah. The Warlock, yeah, sexy, evil, but less monstrous as it's a demon. Yandere Knight, you know, again, evil, not monstrous. I see the math there. We like some slow. We like some slow burn. We like some slow burn in this house. We do. Teehee. We like some fucking slow burn. We like some feral incubi wandering around, saying whatever gets in his mind from one moment to the next. Wait, so would you be the Warlock or the Patron? Oh, I'd be the Patron. Oh, I would have been the Okay, so the way I would have done that is I would have been like the Patron, and you would have been like the little mage that had summoned me for a deal. And I'm like, yeah. I would have been like, hey. You know, I would have been a little bit like, why not sign your soul away to me? Trust me. You've seen what the demons can do for you, but imagine what a devil could. This kind of thing. Being gently drip-fed your power by an incubus. Taste after tantalizing taste. Don't you want that? And such a silly little price as well. Why, I think you'd be a fool not to take my offer. So much we could enjoy ourselves with. After all, who says you can't mix business with pleasure? You know, I probably would have hit something like that, you know? Like, that's kind of that, but like, yeah, no. Go back. I want to this ain't fucking Brexit, okay? Redo the poll. I changed my mind. Change democracy. I want another vote. Wait, I got the results, but I want different ones now. Redo the vote. These are all future, though. Yeah, these are all still future. Bruh. Listen, Listen, a democratic process is a one-time vote. By demanding a revote is inherently undemocratic, as it creates the what was it? What was the thing I said in my essay? I had to. What was it? A one-time vote is inherently democratic, but redoing votes after a result is inherently undemocratic because of the fact that it creates a precedent where revotes can be done until the desired outcome is occurred by the ruling party. That is my that was my thing. Evil Zanny would do it for us. Evil Zanny would be extremely sanitized about the whole thing. Zanny, you had that one ASMR with a bunny himbo. You're breaking the gremlins. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. ASMR with a bunny himbo. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. None. Nope. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. No, I remember it was like the two of us being little incubi. That was really cute though. I really like that one. That was probably like one of my favorite ASMR that I've done. I think that was really nice. Plus, I didn't realize that people would get to hear like the work process on the Patreon. That was really sweet. Like I vibed fucking heavy with that. I really like heavily vibed with getting to just sort of like chill the fuck out and just listen. And like, I didn't know that everyone was going to be able to hear it on there when like the two of us were doing like the behind the scenes stuff, where it's like, okay, this is how you guys take direction. Bruh, I like heard myself back taking direction. I'm like, damn, I sound so professional when I'm like giving feedback. I'm like, understood. All right, next take. Fuck, I can't read. Like, I don't know. I was like, I sound so pert. I sound so business. Like, understood. Yes, I shall do this thing. Redirect. Understood. Right. Done. Like, I'm just like, I like say like 2 words. I'm like, understood. Like the, you do. It's the BDS for the other ones you've done with them. They're equally fascinating. I don't like debate. I think my thing is whenever I'm like given vocal direction, I don't debate. Cause like, there's no point in like you as a voice actor debating with the person who's giving you vocal direction and saying, oh, I think I should do this. Because like, that's not your job. Your job is to do what your director tells you to do. It's not you going, this is my interpretation. Don't be so fucking full of yourself. You're there to do a job, and your job is that you respond to the direction you're given. Maybe what you envision and what your director envisions are 2 separate things. However, right? It's not your show, it's your director's. You know, it's you know, if you want to do that, then do a vanity project. If you want to do that, do some fan voicing of something. But at the same time, you got to be like, okay, I understand. You know, this is what you want. This is what I'm doing. You know, and hell, I agree with like the direction I'm given 99.99999999999% of the time. Like in most cases, I'm literally, when I'm told, hey, do it this way, I'm like, yep, sure, fuck it, yeah, done, boom, done. Like when I record stuff for Mary, you know, like Mary, it's one of those ones where I don't get direction when I do record stuff for Mary. I'm literally told, hey, here are the lines, record them, we'll slap them in a comic, let's go, you know, and yeah, it's like okay, but then you have to make decisions of like, hey, what would the director in this instance, what would Mary want me to do in this instance? Oh, what would Mary want me to do with this recording? How would Mary want me to do this? You know, because like, and you have to kind of like think, oh, what would you be told to do? What's your vibe, as it were? You know, tee-hee. That's my thought. I love how there's a difference between evil Zanny, where he takes over the world with us, versus tyrant Zanny, that's just lawful evil and puts us on a diet. Yeah, no, evil Zanny is like me by default, right? Evil Zanny is take over the world Zanny, which is me, okay? But then there's like awful tyrant Zanny, which is like, you're going on a diet, Netherlings, and you have to earn my affection now. Don't presume it by default from now on. Like, no, I'm unhinged. No. Like, can you imagine? I couldn't keep that for a day. I don't know. I couldn't keep that for like 24 hours. I wouldn't. I'd be like, no, I'm sorry. I need to give you affection again. I'm sorry, darling. I need to make up for it. I'm sorry. There'll be no break for the next month. Don't worry. No Mondays for the next month. I'll always be here. I'll do some 24-hour streams. What if I take YouTube to the absolute limit? What if I do 11.5-hour streams for the next 3 months to make up for it, okay? We'll do that. All the projects on board you could want. All of the ASMRs. I'm sorry. I never want to do that to you again. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was a joke. I'm sorry. Like, literally, that's like the default now, you know? Like, if I ever, like, withholding affection, I don't want that either. Well, no. You wouldn't even be able to keep it up for like 5 minutes. No, I wouldn't. Listen, my netherlings deserve to be spoiled. That's like the rule. You guys deserve to be spoiled. And of course, back to the supers as well. Resounding rise, thank you very, very much for the super. If it's not a choco chip cookie, a choco chip cookie. If it's not a choco chip cookie, I'm not interested. You know what? I like raisin cookies. I like raisin cookies. I like raisin oatmeal cookies. I like them. I don't think they're bad. I enjoy them. I like raisin oatmeal. Doesn't even need chocolate. Love them. Love them. I find choco chip cookies too sweet sometimes. Oatmeal raisin is based. Based? Me too. Good. Oatmeal raisin based. Oatmeal raisin based. Yummy. See, there are more of us that lurk in the shadows. The oatmeal raisin likers lurk in the shadows. We have been subject to the whims of the chocolate chip enjoyers, the chocolate cookie enjoyers. We've been subject to their whims for too long, okay? No longer shall they rule us by fear. Their chocolate chip cookies have brought upon them the wrath of the heavens, okay? They have turned around and taken for granted the goodness of oatmeal, digestive biscuits. They have taken the love of oatmeal raisin to be wrong. But if loving oatmeal raisin is wrong, then I don't want to be right, okay? Because being right means loving chocolate chip cookies. And although they are fine and I like them, oatmeal raisin is better. The flavor is deeper. There's a deeper depth of flavor profile there. And also the texture of the raisins is chewy and really yummy. And there are sweet pops against the more savory oatmeal, okay? Whereas the chocolate chip cookie is just pure sugar. And it is only got like one flavor and there is no nuance in there either. And it's not that I don't like them, because I do, but they get very, very sugary and very, very sickly sweet very, very quickly. Okay? Keep your diabetes discs. Go take them. Oh goodness. Pookie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And of course, Spades, Alistair's beloved. With enough crumbs, you can get an ASMR. Look at Alistair. That is true. That is true. Like, I do a silly voice enough times and you guys are like enthusiastic enough about it. I'll make it into a thing. That is a thing. I do have it in my mind where, like, if you guys like them enough, I will always be like down to make them. Just be loud about it, honestly. And we all know that you guys are good at being loud. If you want something, be loud enough about it and I'll listen. Like, I'm very much, yeah, I'm very much about it. I'm like I said, I try my hardest to listen to the Netherlings when you guys want stuff. Look at my outfit. Hell, this is like the Zanny plus Netherlings outfit. You know, I love it. So yeah. And Shadow Aisha, I'll fight jellies for a cookie. Damn it! No, don't fight the other jellies. Don't do it, Shadow Aisha. No. And Umineko Kuroni, thank you very, very much for the super. Hear me out. Lemon or maracuya cookies are peak. Lemon cookies are good, but it's got to be like actual lemon zest as opposed to like lemon flavored, right? My thing is that I want the lemon to be zested. I don't like chemical taste in my cookies, and I find that like some lemon cookies, they get made with like this weird like lemon flavoring, like the artificial lemon flavoring, and it ends up tasting gross because you can taste like the chemicals. But like when it's like actual like grated lemon zest that's been like distilled into the cookie, then ooh, bussin', incubussin', you know? Artificial lemon cookie kind of bus. Can we put that Netherling under the club? Goodness. Nah, different stories for different folks. Sorry. I had a little yawn. Oh no! Oh no! You have expressed an opinion that is incorrect. It is not tolerated by the group. You prepare to be deleted. Oh, goodness. And Shadow Aisha, oatmeal raisin is the elderling cookies, sir. Listen, I'm old at this point. I'm getting fucking old, all right? I'm getting up there. I'm 128, all right? It ain't too long till I'll be in my 130s. What do I do once I'm in my 130s? What do I do then? What do I do once I'm in my 130s? What? Sit around doing knitting, crochet, turning to dust? Mr. Stark, no. I don't want to go, Mr. Stark. Nah, I don't even know what I'm going to do when I hit my 130s. Cry. Literally cry. Just tears. When tears don't fall and crash around me. Teehee. And Resounding Rise. Club Netherbrand bites you and bites you and bites you. Did I just get I like pancakes? Oh, so you hate waffles by my Oshi because I asked for chocolate chip. I'm allowed one cookie a week. Let me live. Yes, you got twittered. You got Twitter discoursed, Resounding Rise. You've been discoursed like I was someone on Twitter, like my days. Like when you don't Twitter fast enough, when you retwitter, I don't even know, when you prepare to get a twit longer made about you. And the disaster lesbian in shadow underneath Zanny's couch. Thank you for the 7 months, darling. Hello, Mr. Netherbrand. Mwah. Why, mwah, right back at you. Hello. Congratulations on the 7 months. We're having like a nice, cozy, long Zatsu. We've actually run like hella long on this Zatsu, but I don't really care because I'm having a wonderful little time. And hell, it's fun. It's fun. Zatsu's like some of my favorite things to do, you know? I feel like start going bald? No, I feel like, okay, I feel like guys like they don't really need to go bald. Like going bald is something that they do when they realize they've got male pattern baldness, you know? Like I don't want to do that, you know? Like that ain't my thing. Like come on, I'm not John Cena. John Cena needs to hurry up and go bald. He's got that little like spot happening at the back of his head. I mentioned this to Athie like the other night. I was like, Athie, we were sat in VC chilling. I was like, Athie, buddy, like John Cena needs to go with the bald head. He's getting the thing. He's getting like the Gregorian monk look going on, you know. Somewhat like at some point you just got to pull the trigger on that. I think he could do it. He could make it work. You know, and Brit, the resident sleep avoider, thank you for the super darling. Chocolate chip cookies have a special place in my heart because there's this really sweet old grandpa who'd give us cookies when we went to visit that my siblings and I nicknamed Uncle Chocolatey. Oh, that's sweet though. Okay, that's really sweet. Okay, but those are like made chocolate chip cookies. I was thinking of like the Maryland-ass cookies that you get out of a packet. All right, that's kind of based though. Okay, I like that. It's for sure. Zander, that comparison, what, monks? Dude, I've been getting like so into like this one fic that like I've been reading. It's that like it was too long for like the Fellowship collab, but I've started reading it and I'm kind of invested at this point. Where like, not gonna lie, it's the parish. It's the one where it's like the quiet parish, and I'm like, it's an AU where like me and Fu are like, you know, are priests, or he's a priest and I'm like a little like starter one. But like the thing is, right, that like he's old and dying and like I'm young and peppy, and like the whole thing is I'm an incubus there, but what I'm doing is like the other priests are like old and dying as well, because you know they're old priests. It's like an old parish where they go to die, right? And the whole thing is that I'm doing my thing as an incubus and I'm like easing them into death when they're like old and sickly by sleeping with them. And like it's kind of nice. It's like it's that, and like it's actually like kind of great, and I'm like giving them like gentle little caresses into death. And I'm like, and sometimes it's like sleeping with them. Other times it's like just holding them and giving them gentle forehead head kisses until they like gently pass, you know? And I'm like invested. I'm invested. It's on the fellow fic tag. It's on the fellow fic tag. and like it's done in like a really cool way, and also like it blends in a bunch of the Niji livers as well into like roles. So it's actually really cool. So I'm like, you know, so like, you know, it's really cute. It's like a really cute little like blending, and I'm like, this is actually really cool. I'm like, this is cool. Wait a minute, I'm invested in this now. I'm invested. Am I gonna die? What happens to the Zander in this? What happens to him? Does he die? Does he win? What like, does he even want to like cause others to suffer? Does he know that he's evil? Can he convince others that he's not evil? And the disaster lesbian and Soki and Shadow underneath club and under Zanny's couch. It's storming in my place. Will you let a soaking wet sheepy into your bed? Of course, darling. Let's wrap you in a towel. Okay, dry you off. Okay, get you somewhere nice and warm. I think I've got a towel on the radiator already. Right? We'll dry off that wool. If we need to get the hairdryer and poof you out again, we will. But we'll do that. Wrap you up nice and warm, and then we'll wrap you in a nice big blanket as well once you're done with the towel, and we'll get you nice and cozy. How does that sound? Go on. There you go. There you go. I didn't see that one. Only see the Mpreg one. There was Mpreg? Wait a minute. What? Wait, who's impregnating who? Did I could always... I mean... It depends. The mechanics of Mpreg... Because, like... Wait. Because, like, if you're Mpregging, then, like... If you get Mpregged... or you're the Mpregger, then like, I'd rather be the Mpregger than the well, like, I feel like that's not because of the fact that I hate the idea of being like the bottom, because I don't hate the idea of that in the slightest, but at the same time, it's like, from how I understand it, giving birth kind of sucks. You know? I feel like it's been reported to me, guys, via the news, that giving birth kind of sucks from what I hear. And like, you know, I feel like I want to just do that, you know, like, heck, I don't want to go through that. Okay. It's not going to be a thing. I feel like giving birth is hard, you know. I'm gonna be the Judy Hopps in this Zootopia comic. I'm gonna say no, Nick. This ain't. I don't want to put. This ain't my choice. Yo, I don't want to do this one. I want to do this one. My days. My fucking days. Much pain. Not that comic. Y'all know that one. See, I just netted the freaks out. I just filtered the freaks through making that reference. I know which ones you are now. I know which ones are too deep into the internet now. I've pulled that one out. Right? I know which one of you. I know who's too deep into the internet. I know who knows the Judy Hopps abortion comic. Of course we know, Zaddy. Right? Listen. Okay, cool as chronically online. Okay, so I mean, I've read it. I mean, I needed to know. I was curious. I was like, what's the thing with this? I didn't expect, like, it's weird. It's wild. You remember how it ends? Judy becomes like a senator and gets assassinated. Like, she becomes like mayor and gets assassinated. And she becomes like a lesbian and then becomes like a mayor and gets assassinated. Like, that's like the ending of the comic. Wait, what? She survived. Oh, she survives. Oh, then I was like, wait. Oh, shit. All right. She survives the assassination attempt. Wait, I gotta. Wait. I don't know if I should explain this for those who don't know, or if I should, like, not explain this and just move on. I love coffee date streams. It doesn't she get with a female fox and Nick crashes out. Okay, so like Nick and Judy break up because Judy doesn't want to have a baby and Nick does. And then Nick like walks out on her after like they have a really bad fight and doesn't come back for like ages, like years. And then when he does come back, Judy's a lesbian now and is like shacked up with a female fox, and things get messy again, and like she shuts him out of her life again, and like then she becomes a politician. That's like the story. That's like the arc, okay? That's like the really brief version. That's me giving best of both worlds on that, so I can fucking move on now. But yeah, no, you little... Yeah, no, that was a whole thing. All right. But yeah, no, that's your feral incubus hours. That's your incubus. That's proving your incubus has spent too long on the net a few times, right? That's the way he does. Damn. So yeah, no, that's the classic. I feel like we've gone down such a rabbit hole today. We've gone through so many things. We've gone through so very much. You know, we've looked at Wizard the Coast and Hasbro, right? Yeah, also throw in, if you want to set me off, throw in White Wolf in there as well. Vampire the Masquerade. If you want to set me off, go with Vampire the Masquerade as well. That's a really easy way to distract me. Mention Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition and I'll be ready to fight for days. I will be so ready. I'll be like, all right, who wants some? Definitely a rabbit hole. There are a ton of rabbit holes ahead. But we have been going for just over 4 and a bit hours now, 4 and a quarter hours. So I feel like that's a perfect time for us to start wrapping up for today. So thank you all for joining me for my first ever 2.0 Zatsu cozy coffee date. Of course, this has been phenomenal, like it always is whenever I get to do stuff with all of you. And of course, I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same schedule. You guys know how it goes, okay? I have my little schedule right here, all right? We're going to be doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure and then a long Project Zomboid stream after that. So buckle up. We got a big week ahead of us, all right? The schedule will be on YouTube after this, and it will be cross-posted on Twitter after I go to the store and get myself some lunch, because I'm a hungry boy. I'm hungry. So do keep an eye out for that. So thank you all very much. Heck, this is gonna be a good week. I feel it in my bones. I feel the little shiver. And of course, what we'll do in the meanwhile is, you know what? I see Axel again doing his Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing. And I feel the urge to harass Axel again, because you know what? I really like Axel, and I want to harass Axel because Axel needs to be harassed. So everyone buckle up, because we're going to go see Axel and the Axolotls, and we're going to go harass them. So go get them, Netherlings. Go see Anki. All right. Until the next, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet Netherlings. And until the next, bye-bye for now. Mwah. Bye-bye.